See, this is what sucks about being a VTuber. Is the fact that I can't watch anybody! I can't watch anybody. Why? Why can't I stop watching Emmy? Shut up! She's doing good. She picked the right person. Don't worry, guys. I didn't put any money on her. I didn't put any fucking money on her. She's trying her best. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't put any money on her. If I were to put money on somebody, it'd be Hime. Hime all the way. Hime. If you don't know what I'm talking about, FaZe is having a competition of idol showdown within their talents. Which Hime, you know which Hime, motherfucker. That Hime. The fighting, no, they're practicing. The tournament isn't until the 26th. And she has to practice. And it's not. She has to practice. So, yeah. Because Hime plays fighters the most, it's unfair. You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But I think Hamster will do well. I think Hamster will do okay. Who else is playing in the... Let me take a look. Hold on. FaZe Connect! Okay, let me see. We got Hina, Heidi, Tenma, Ember, Emi, Uruka. No offense to Uruka. Ain't no way if Emmy loses. Tenma sweep? Does Tenma play fighters? Let me see this shit. Remy, Lumi. Oh man. Oh, that between the two of them. Remy. I'll just say Remy because she's cute. Oh man. Oh, Whammy plays Melty Blood? Oh shit! I'll trust Whammy. My instinct told me Whammy. So I was like, yeah, there it is. Hina Airi. Oh god. Whose boobs are bigger? I'll pick that one. I'll pick that one. Damn it. This is hard. But it looks fun. It looks very fun. I'll put a... You guys want a link to it? I'll just put the link. Don't tell anybody. I'll post the link on the thing. And you guys can bookmark it or do whatever you want to do. Because I like Idol Showdown. And it's kind of fun to see people... Sour Cup with viewers when you guys all suck. I beat a ton of you fucks. All the time. I'm an old lady. I should not be fucking beating you guys. You guys have fucking young finger dexterity. And I beat a lot of you. I've got arthritis. That's a fancy word for I'm a fucking scared bitch. No. No, you think we're young, Sawa? Younger than me? Probably? Maybe? You're probably just as old as I am. I'm sorry. We're all going to the nursing home at the same time. I'll probably meet you there. I'm 30. I'm older than you. Hey, look at this young man in my chat. He's so young. He's so cute. I'm older than you. That means I am your senpai, and you have to call me senpai. So there. How about that? You have to call me senpai. Oh, hi, Yamash! I haven't seen you around Twitter in a while. I don't know if your posts aren't popping up or you've just been busy doing real life shit. But hi! Welcome. We'll meet up for some banana pudding in the retirement home. Oh my gosh. And with our luck, they won't be AIDS bananas. Oh gosh. How's the plants? I don't want to talk about it. I'll talk about it. Let's see, I'll talk about it. I'm thinking of streaming a comfy game. What is it called? Stardew Valley? I'm just talking about gardening shit and how it's going. Spoiler alert, it ain't going too good. Well, I shouldn't say that. Things that I want to go good are going bad. Things that I didn't expect to go good are going good. Cucumbers ruined, don't fucking talk about it. Don't fucking bring it up. Don't fucking talk about it. I don't want to talk about it right now. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Stupid powder mildew everywhere. I don't want to fucking... I did my best. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, you're playing Stardew Valley right now? Ooh! Do you play with the mods? Where you can be like in the watery area or in the one where you can change like your home base and stuff. There's a massive multiplayer mod for Stardew Valley. You can have 50 people in that. Why would I want that though? You guys are gonna fuck with all my shit. Why would I want that? Why would I want you in my garden? Why would I want you there? You wouldn't know what to do anyway. You wouldn't know anything. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't know anything. I'd have to oh my gosh. I'd have to figure it out then. Okay, let me write that down. Stardew Valley. How many people? Is it 50 plus? 50 plus people. We're probably not gonna hit that, but yeah. I'd have to I'm playing vanilla. They've added enough stuff already. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff. I'm very good at the game though. Very good. Very good. I got all the things that I needed to collect under a year for that stupid community center. I fucking rock that shit, bro. You don't even know. You don't even understand how good I am at Stardew. How good I am at that stupid game. Do we need to buy Stardew Valley now? No, you don't. I need to figure out if I can even set up the mod. So yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm still gonna play Stardew Valley. I will kick everyone's ass at Stardew Valley. I'll just end up talking about different plants and what you can eat and what you cannot eat. And talk about how they grow. It'll be a boring stream, but I will enjoy it, and that's what matters. And that's what matters! So there! Oh, and I get to talk about my IRL garden. I'm 29, but I know who Jack Benny is. You young whippersnappers and knowing about Jack Benny. Okay. We're going to play tonight Higurashi When They Cry. And we're gonna see who's behind the door. Now, should I recap it? I think I should kind of recap it because I think we're gonna be finishing it tonight. And it's been scary so far. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of It's been kind of weird. Oh man, yeah, we left at that cliffhanger. So, let me open the game to GOG, a galaxy. Let's see if I can get to the game zone. To the game zone! Here I am. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Oh! SNK versus Capcom? Oh, this is the promo that took away the booba. Yeah, it took off the cleavage. Well, that sucks. That sucks, but hey. $20. Oh, thank you so much, Capcom. Oh my god. Whatever. We're going back. So sad she lost the booba. She ain't beating the allegations. I don't care. Everybody likes boobies. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Where's okay, here it is. We're gonna play it. Lamau, no refunds. Lamau. Oh, hi, guy. Been following you for a while, Solo, but these Higurashi streams are the reason I'm finally actually watching your streams. We need to filter more. Anyway, that's an interesting PFP you got there, guy. I'm thinking that's from, why do I get the feeling that's from Desagia? Whatever that, Desagia? Desagia. Is that Disgaea? Is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. Disgaea? Disgaea? Yeah, that thing. Is it from that? Hey. Is that Lar? Lar? I only remember it because I saw someone review it. I think I played it. What did I do? How do I know this? Isn't there a penguin in that game too? Are there weird demon penguins in that game? I have a feeling there are. I don't fucking remember. I know. Have I played it before? How do I know that? How do I know this? Was there any games for it on the Vita? Because if there was, I might have dipped my toe into it for a little bit. I might. What the fuck? This needs to fit better. This needs to fit better. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay. People never shut up about this Sagia. Is why you know about it. Yes. Yes, but it looks good. Isn't it like a turn-based RPG? JRPG strategy kind of shit? I could get into that. I wouldn't stream it, but I could get into it. Cause the minute I play some shit like that, I'll start fucking cursing up a store. You don't want me to play something like, what's that one with the space guys? I played that a lot. I used to play that and like fucking go crazy. Anyway.
Higurashi When They Cry.
Okay, we're gonna recap. So, I am in my house alone. My parents are gone. And well, or should we recap from the very beginning? Okay, my name is Keiichi Marabara, and I fucked up.
My name is Kiichi Manabara, and I kind of fucked up. I have friends. I just came in from the city, and, well, they want to kill me. It turns out this place is kind of cursed, and, there's some kind of Oni curse, and, yeah. I'm probably gonna die tonight.
Woo! No, it's not good. It's not good. So, my village, there's some sort of conspiracy and or supernatural phenomenon occurring, where foreigners and or foreign entities are being killed or disappeared. Anyone that goes against the village is being dealt with in that manner. Yeah, Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, blame Oyashiro-sama. Which is the deity that supposedly is in control of this region. Where's my chart? I had a chart here. So,
I have friends, and, we have Mion, who is crazy, tomboy girl, and she, totally didn't help kill that dam building guy who was trying to destroy the city. Yeah, she told...
well, essentially all of my friends are involved in some which way, in some manner. Yeah, either with their parents being killed, their brother getting disappeared, their aunt getting killed, or I think Rena's the only one that doesn't have, like...
Donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Just like America, the town is full.
It's full. Hinamizawa's full. You cannot... Go home to your city. Hinamizawa's full. So, yeah, I found that out because a detective informed me that, what was his name? I can't even remember his name. I feel bad about that, kind of. That every time after the, festival that they have... No, I'm not Oishi. It was the guy that died. That was ripped out his own throat. What's his name? I forgot his name. I think it started with a T? Tomitake! Yeah, Tomitake. Yeah, that guy. He apparently, killed himself. Yeah? By ripping his own throat out. And then the woman that he was with went missing. So that kind of sparked a lot of shit off. Well, actually, didn't it all spark off when I talked to Tomitake-san about, Yeah, it did. When I talked to him about the previous first murder that occurred with, the town. See, the town was supposed to be flooded, essentially. The government wanted to flood it and cover it up with the water because they wanted to build a dam. And, well, the people didn't like this, and they went to the dam foreman, and they hacked him into sushi, into different pieces. Yeah, and I did not know that. I did not know anything about that. And it was weird because my friends knew, but they didn't say anything, did they? Nope, they didn't say anything at all. Almost as like they wanted to cover everything up. So, it also got bad when our friends found out we would talk to the police. Yeah, and when we talked to the police and asked more questions, more stuff kind of went crazy. Yeah, kind of went left. But again, we have a playlist. You can go through it, and you can see for yourself. You can see for yourself how bad things really are. So now, we're here. I'm in my house. I am alone. I'm trying to make it seem like I'm not alone in my house, but it just seems as though people have been trying to kill me lately. At least harm me, because I stayed home from school. I received a visit from my so-called friends. They gave me some mochi. And in one of the mochi was a needle. Yeah, it was a needle. Yeah, this is getting bad. So I've been walking around with a bat to protect myself. I've been trying to at least keep a distance from these crazy bitches. keep my distance. And They don't want to keep their distance. I think they want to start some shit. So we'll see what happens tonight. We'll see what happens. Let's load. Now I was talking to the detective on the phone in my house. My parents are gone. They're not here. They're not here. I'm trying to make it seem as though they're here. And well, I gotta knock on the door. Let's see what happens. Let's see who's there. Hold on, let me clear my throat. Okay. What if I didn't mute? You were just, you heard somebody that sounds like a fucking horse. Alright. Let's do this thing.
It'd be hard for her to ask me to wake my mom up if she's not feeling well. The bell continued to ring at regular intervals. If someone didn't answer after you rang the bell so much, you'd normally give up and go home, wouldn't you? Without removing the chain, I opened the door slightly and peered out at the visitor. A chill ran down my spine. I knew it. Somewhere, deep inside, I had prepared for this moment. I had tried to escape by imagining it was the easiest person to deal with. One of my mom's friends.
こんばんは。Good evening.
Rena.
Rena. There shouldn't be any reason for Rena to come here at this hour. The timing also made me feel uneasy. Because it was just as I was about to ask Oishi-san about Rena. I wish I could have chalked this up to a mere coincidence. But those unsettling words from Mion several days ago echoed back at me.
さてね。
There's nothing.
おじさんにわからないことは
This
ないか
old
らね。
man doesn't know.
Rena 一人。
Are you alone, Rena?
Yeah. And she's wearing the cute outfit. Go home! We don't want your cuteness here! Yeah, she can do some serious damage with them hands. You telling me, kid? You telling me?
It seems that Mion wasn't with her. But that didn't change the situation at all.
何しに来たんだよ。
Why did you come here?
ねえ、ケイチ君。ちゃんとドアを開けてお話ししたいな。Does she actually think I'm gonna... Does she actually think I'm retarded? Does she actually... Sorry. No, I can't...
I can't talk. Yeah. I can't talk. I can't talk. No, bye-bye.
No, please don't. Keiichi, don't open that fucking door. Don't open that door. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Where are your glasses at? They're right on my face. They're right on my face, right where they need to be. Hey, Keiichi-kun. I'd like you to open the door so we can talk. Rena は玄関に入っちゃダメなのかな? Can I come inside? I wonder. Sorry, door stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck! Let me take a sip of water and put this aside. Oh, man, this is really freaking me out, though.
It was true that speaking through a chained door wasn't the right way to talk to a classmate. But...
うち、夜は必ずチェーンかけてるんだよ。
At my house, the chain has to be on at
気
night.
にすんなよ。
Don't worry about it.
なら、仕方ないかな。Then, it can't be helped, I guess.
Rena looked at the ground sadly. But she kept smiling at least, and her effort to keep that smile up was quite pitiful. Even though she was tugging at my heartstrings, I didn't lower my guard. As long as I stayed like this, even if it made my heart ache, my life wasn't in danger. What I really feared, more than the possibility that hoodlums would assault me if I removed the chain, was trusting Rena enough to remove the chain, and having my friendship betrayed. As long as the chain wasn't unlatched, even if it made my heart ache, I wouldn't have to deal with being betrayed by Rena.
Yeah. Arigato, roly-poly games. You've been a member for 11 months. Boy.
Roly-poly games has become a pooey boy. Open the door, Sawa. Open it.
No.
Go on. Open the door.
No! I'm not opening the door. Just loosen the chain a little. Shut up! Shut up! I'm not doing that. No! Oh my gosh.
Since it didn't seem like I'd removed the chain from her silent urging, she appeared to give up on trying to get into the entranceway. The entryway.
あのさ、ケイチ君。ご飯食べた? She's trying to feed me. Keep that bitch away from me. Have you eaten yet, Keiichi-kun?
No, I haven't eaten. Since my mom wasn't there, dinner wouldn't be ready no matter how long I waited. I laid down when I got home, was woken up by the phone, and didn't have a chance to eat, since I used up all that time talking. I was going to have cup noodles in any case. I could just eat one whenever I wanted
いや
to.
まだだよ
No, not yet.
それがどうしたよ
What about it?
じゃあよかった。じゃあよかった。That means then good. これ見て。Look here. お、見て。お惣菜とか持ってきてあげたの。I brought a bunch of dishes.
Rena held out a stack of boxes wrapped in a cloth.
お台所とか貸してくれれば、お味噌汁も温めてあげられるよ。Don't do it, bro.
Excuse me, may I interject?
We just gonna have Kenji come in.
Excuse me. Whore be God.
Where's Kenji when you need him? Where are you at? We should go back to playing Katawa Shoujo. I saw a really cute picture of one of the girls, and I wanna try to woo her. I would like to woo her. So yeah.
Arigato, Akiba.
Member for 11 months. Oh my god. Boy.
Akiba CH. Cityscape at night, Ferris wheel, has become a pooey boy. Kenji would have prevented a lot of things in this.
He would have from you already know. You already know.
You may take your leave now, foul harlot.
Yeah, Kenji would have he wouldn't have been off. Rin-chan or Hanako? Don't tell nobody. It was the one with the feet. She's so cute in this picture. She's so cute. I think it's official artwork as well. It was very cute. I don't know how official, but it's official enough. She's very cute. She is very cute. And I would get to talk like Rin for it, so that's a plus. We won't end chapter 1 today. We're gonna finish it!
Baka.
If I could use your kitchen, I could heat up the miso soup and other stuff.
いいよそこまでしてくれなくても
It's fine. You don't need to do that.
でも、お豆腐もお野菜もたっぷりなの。But there's a lot of tofu and vegetables. ケイチ君、そういうの嫌いかな？Does Keiichi-kun not like that type of stuff? I wonder.
There's no way I wouldn't like that. I love miso soup with lots of ingredients. White radish, carrots,
Burdock root.
burdock root, and potatoes. Dense and fibrous root vegetables. Yeah, that miso soup. Looks incredible.
ご飯も持ってきてあげたから、
Does look
レンジで
incredible.
温めればすぐ食べられるし。I also brought rice, so if you microwave it, it'll be ready to eat in no time.
Without a doubt, rice needs miso soup. Stuffing rice down your gullet, sipping miso soup in between ravenous bites. Ah, yes. How wonderful it is to be born Japanese.
日本語です。それからね、またお漬物を作ってきたんだよ。Also, I made some more pickles. 今度は山菜のお漬物なの。I made sansai pickles. Sansai. I've never heard of them. Hold on, rewriting them down. Because I too am a pickle maker. Sansai pickle.
Akiba donated $1 to the most
Arigato.
evil list Sawa-sama. Nothing is better than being in the Inaka in Japan, drinking cold beer and eating fried burdock root. It really is the best.
What does the burdock root taste like? What does it taste like? I want to try it now. I don't think I could grow it out here. It's hard to say. Could you compare it to another root vegetable, or is it just like different? Anyway, let's get back to this.
Before I had moved here to Hinamizawa, I scoffed at the mountain vegetables called sansai. But I was captivated by their charm for the first time I tried... I was captivated by their charm the first time I tried them. Such a deep, yet light flavor. Those so-called supermarket vegetables taste rough and overpowering in comparison. If you had to describe them, then they were the vegetables for the uninitiated. To become an expert such as myself, you first had to partake of sansai. It was common knowledge around here that the Ryugu family traditional pickles were wonderfully delicious. No matter what kind of pickles they were, they go so well with that fluffy white rice.
それからね。And also...
But wait, there's more? So delicious. It seems so delicious. Farewell to my unhealthy self who said he'd make do with cup noodles. Rena appeared to be in good spirits, and she was offering such a delicious sounding dinner. The stress evaporated from my gut and hunger reared its voracious head. At the same time, my weariness of Rena suddenly dwindled. Rena did say she was alone. It shouldn't be a problem letting her inside, though the possibility that it was laced with poison still hadn't been ruled out. At that moment, a cold chill ran down my spine once again. I couldn't understand why such a sensation had occurred just then, but the voice inside me was sounding the alarm.
It's Kenji. It's just little Kenji.
Do not trust her, man. Man, stay away from her and her mountain vegetables.
That's your most power. It's your little conscience. Your little Kenji conscience. Oh my god. This guardian Kenji, yes.
This happy Rena, speaking of this charming dinner, was dependent on one premise. And that premise was that tonight, dinner hadn't been made at my house. Meaning, it was under the assumption that my mom, who should be making it, wasn't here. At any normal household, 7 o'clock would be around the middle of dinner time. If my mom were here, we'd be eating dinner around this time. The fact that she brought over all the makings of a meal at this time was inherently strange. Unless she knew.
She knew, man. She knew. She knows exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to go in there and chop you up into sashimi and shit.
She's trying to get you, boy. She knew.
Rena, did she know that my parents weren't home? But there was also a chance that this was a bluff. I had turned on the lights and a bunch of other stuff to make it seem like my parents were here. There was a chance that Rena wasn't sure if my parents were home.
Well, you just confirmed they weren't because you just said you had not eaten yet. Because you are a baka. You should have said, yeah, I had something. Bye, bitch. yeah, I had something. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. You just caught me eating dinner with my family. What's that, Mom? What's that? Oh, I love you too. And I will not. What? What's that? Don't open the door? Close the door? Okay. That's what I'm. That's all you
Anonymous
need to
donated
do.
$1.69 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Don't do it, Keiichi. She's after your precious essence.
That's right, you're precious. Precious essence. Letting all the cold air out. I don't think Japanese really have air conditioning in the same way that we do. I think they have units around the house that they turn on whenever they're in the room. But if they're not in the room, they turn it off. So they don't have like big air conditioning units like we do. So, yeah. Let me see. Where were we?
But I had to wonder. The laundry, the garbage, the evening paper. There were plenty of signs of them being hastily tidied up. It was hard to say that Rena didn't have a chance to determine if my parents were here or not. But there was no reason for me to confess that right now. I should try holding on to that fact as long as I could. First of all, the chain was still latched. As long as I didn't take it off, Rena wouldn't be able to do anything to me.
ありがたいんだけどさ、もう少しで夕飯ができるみたいなんだよ。
I'm quite grateful, but dinner will be ready pretty soon.
そうなの Is that so? そうなの Is that so?
せっかくで申し訳ないんだけどさ、
I know you went through all the effort and everything, but, well, unable to think of a good way to refuse, my words trailed off weakly.
でも、ちょっとはおかずになると思うな。But some of this could work as side dishes. I think.
悪いけど間に合ってるよ。
I'm sorry. We have more than enough already.
うちのお袋ってさ、結構おかずをいっぱい作るんだ
My
よ。
mom always makes quite a few sides.
だから
So,
おかずあるの You have side dishes?
with a smile that bordered on a cringe, I dodged her questions apologetically. But the feeling I tried to ignore began creeping up my back again. I spoke as if my mom was setting down dinner right now, but it didn't mesh well with what Rena was saying. Rena was talking as if she was aware of some obvious fact. And that, I was aware of it as well.
ケイチ君もおかずとか作れるんだね。そう、ケイチ君何を作ったのかな What did you make? I wonder.
いや、別に俺が。
No. Well, it's not that. Rena had assumed out of nowhere that I had made the dishes. No, not so much that I'd made them, but rather that my mom hadn't.
本当に作ったの Did you really make them? おかず The side dishes? ケイチ君が Did you, ケイチ君
だから俺が作ったんじゃないよ。
It wasn't me who made them.
お袋が作った。
My mom did.
作ってるんだよ。
No, she's making them.
今。
Right now.
だからさ、
So,
悪い
you
けど
see,
レナの持ってきてくれた
I'm
のは
sorry,
食べられないんだよ。
but I can't eat what you brought.
I'm so on the edge right now. She's gonna go off. She's gonna go off, Rose. This is bad. She's bad. He's a bad liar. He's a bad liar. You know what he could have just said? He could have just said, yeah, we're having leftovers. Bye. Bye. All of this didn't need to happen. By the way, he's over-explaining. That's right, Papa Potato. He's over-explaining. This is not... When you lie, you need a little bit of the truth in there. Get a little bit in there. That way, you can stand with confidence and go, yeah, that's totally... That's totally, yeah, my mom, totally, yeah, you know why? Because I'm eating leftovers. My mom made it. Totally made this. I didn't make it. My mom made it. A little truth, keep it simple. That's right, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh no! Oh, yeah.
Rena fell silent at that moment. At that moment, I felt that the light had suddenly disappeared from her eyes.
ケイチ君のお夕飯当ててみようか? How about I try guessing what Keiichi-kun's dinner will be?
なんだっていいじゃない
It
か。
doesn't matter what I'm going to eat.
ね Let's see.
The conversation might appear natural at first glance, but Rena was firmly in control. It felt like I was being interrogated.
そのお夕飯お湯だけで作れるんじゃないかな? Your dinner, I wonder, is it something that can be made with just hot water?
おいおい、侮るなよ。
Hey now! Stop with the
う
insult!
ちのお袋のス
I
ペシャル
can't
なディナー
believe
を
you
見くびる
belittle
な
my
ってんだ。
mom's extravagant dinner like that!
そりゃもう満館
Tickets
全席
sold
状態
out!
で
Full
すごいの
capacity
になるの
already! It's that amazing! I tried my best to put on a strong front, but I couldn't grit my teeth quite right. Ah, man, dude. So instead, I looked like someone who was borderline hysterical. But Rena showed no reaction whatsoever, even to that silliness.
ケイチ君本当にお母さんご飯作ってってくれたの? Did your mother really leave you dinner?
いや、だから、くれたんじゃなくて、今作ってるんだよ。
No, you see, she didn't leave me dinner. She's making
Rick
it
Fang
right now.
donated $2 Australian to the most wickedest
Arigato,
Sawa-sama.
Rikabei.
I rather die than disappoint a cute girl.
I'd rather die than disappoint a cute girl. Oh my gosh. Are you into yanderes? Because this might be the game for you. I'm not. I'm not into... No. I'm not into a yandere. No, thank you. I like tsundere. Anyway, let's see.
もうすぐ晩飯に。
It's almost time for dinner. Rena had taken that assertion of mine that my mother was home and making dinner right now, and was completely ignoring it. I could tell that the more I panicked, the colder Rena became.
ねえ、ケイチ君。Hey, ケイチ君?
At that moment, an unbearable chill crept in from the gap in the doorway.
お母さん、お家にいるのかな? Is your mom home, I wonder? I wonder.
I couldn't keep up this charade anymore. Or is it charade? Whatever. Rena. She knew full well that my parents weren't home. But I'd come too far to admit that now. Anyway, my parents were here, and we'd be having dinner soon. That was the situation I had concocted. That was the situation I had concocted. So I answered. I told her she was here.
いるよ。もちろん。
She's here! Of course! I could feel the humidity drying out from the surrounding air. Rena's eyes were becoming even more frigid, piercing me with their...
This is the palabra. Hold on, let me move my big head. Gelid. Jellied. 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 Jelly. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. I can't read this. It's extremely cold.
Piercing me with her extremely cold glare.
どうして Why?
何のことかな
Huh? What do you mean? I tried acting casual, but that facade was torn off the instant I looked into Rena's eyes. That look, it informed me of Rena's response faster than she could open her mouth.
どうしてさっきから嘘をつくのかな Why have you been lying to me? I wonder.
嘘なんか
I'm not lying.
嘘だよね That's a lie, isn't it?
嘘なんかじゃ
It's not a lie.
嘘だよ Lies!
Rena's outburst sent a jolt surging through my body. Yeah, this is bad. Rena and I were still separated by what few inches that slightly ajar. Yeah, hold on. Let me calm down a bit, bros. Let me calm down. Hold on. Rena and I were still separated by what few inches that slightly ajar, but still chained door could afford. But despite that, I was still being cornered. Yeah. My house, which I'd considered a safe haven until now, had become more like a dark alleyway where no one could save me.
ケイチ君のお夕飯当てるよ Shall I guess your dinner, ケイチ君 Let's see.
I knew now that Rena had already known that my parents would not be here tonight. But it was still so strange that it had come to this. Even if she somehow knew that my parents weren't home, there's no way she should be able to guess what I'd be eating tonight. But Rena said she'd guess. How could she guess it? How could she know it was instant?
カップラーメン当たりでしょ Cup ramen. Cup noodles? That's right, isn't it?
That I was going to eat. Wait. The cooking repertoire of a man who can't do housework is probably nothing but cup noodles after all. Looking at this statistically, it was the most probable answer. That didn't mean she was guessing.
ラーメンだけじゃきっとお腹すくと思うな I don't think you'll be full with just noodles. ご飯とかも一緒の方がきっと腹持ちいいと思うよ
Okay, calm down, Keiichi Marabara. This was just a coincidence. Rena was just reading certain tells of mine. So the fact that she was inferring what I was thinking alarmed me. But it wasn't as if she was actually reading my mind. If it was being read, then she was a demon. No, not a demon. Things like that, they couldn't possibly exist.
好きなの Do you like them?
ラーメンがかよ
Do you mean noodles?
ううん豚骨生姜味 ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? No. ¿Qué fue eso? She whispered something, bro. She whispered something. What did she whisper? What was that? What was that? Did you hear that? What'd she say?
Rena indicated that the point of my answer was addressing was wrong. Her rebuttal was so short that I momentarily didn't understand the words Rena had spoken.
ごめんレナ
Sorry, Rena.
今なんて
What did you say just now?
何が About what?
今さ何が好きって聞いたん
Just
だよ
now. You just asked me if there was something that I liked, didn't you? It wasn't long before I had regretted how carelessly I pushed forward that question. It was such a simple answer.
I think she said tonkatsu? Tonkatsu? Right? Yeah, dim the lamp. Yep, I thought she said that. But I didn't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah.
Huh?
あ
Renegade donated
Arigato,
$1 to the most
Renegade.
evil list Sawa-sama. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. How you get there is the real question. Will it be from love or a sharp object?
Oh gosh, okay. This is so much fun, guys. I'm totally not freaking out right now.
It was such a simple answer. That's why I wasn't able to comprehend it.
豚骨生姜味. I was right. Pork bone and ginger flavor.
I wondered how I appeared in the moments my mind went completely blank until the moment I was able to recover. As my field of view began to distort, slowly swirling in a... What is going on with me? Are you serious? Hold on. As my field of view began to distort, slowly swirling in a counterclockwise direction, I lost all sense of
なんで
balance.
そこまでわかるんだよ
Why do you know that? Oh, she knows what flavor I picked too. How does she know? Unless she's a demon. I didn't even deny it. That was the type of frenzied state I was in. How could Rena know even this? Not even caring as I mashed my head against the door, I fixated my gaze on Rena. But she didn't even flinch when she saw me do that.
確かに勝った
Rogue Spartan has become a pooey boy. Rena is
Arigato.
mind-breaking Sawa, it's so over.
Yeah, this is freaking me out. Boy, 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 boy. 11 months, oh god. That means we're having an anniversary now. No! No!
Boomerboff donated $3 to the most evil list Sawa-sama.
Arigato.
I like a woman who pays attention. Rena love.
I'm not doing anniversary karaoke. Fuck you. I'm not singing nothing for karaoke. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe we could just ignore it? We could ignore it. Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody watches. It's okay. We'll just ignore it. And I can be lazy. And read VNs this whole time. And read VNs! Because they're comfy! Ugh. I got work to do. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Fuck it. I'm not gonna sing the note. Stupid. I don't want
Dim the
to do...
Lamp has become a pooey boy.
Arigato.
Do the
Boy,
karaoke
boy,
Sawa
boy,
sing for the
boy.
:_wee boy.
I did it already. There's streams of me doing it. No.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Sawa is ignoring her anniversary like a cougar ignores her age. Really makes you think.
Oh, it makes you think? For the first time in your life, it makes you think? Wow. Wow. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Baka.
I certainly did buy them.
まとめて買った
I bought a bunch at
俺
once.
が箱買いした
I bought a whole case.
それがどうしてわ
How
か
do
るん
you
だ
know? How could you know that?
なんでかな? Why? I wonder.
Missy J has become a pooey boy.
Arigato, boy.
Rena is a much more convincingly scary corpse girl.
She is, isn't she? She is, isn't she? Why? I wonder. 不思議だね. Quite strange, isn't it? だね. Isn't it?
How could you dodge the question at a time like this? The chain and the door suddenly were no longer protecting
どう
me.
してわかる
How do you know?
なぜ知ってる
Why do you know?
答えろ
Answer me.
買ったのはセブンスマート. You bought them at 7th だよね. Didn't you?
A shiver ran up my spine. I tried covering it up with an angry
だ
facade.
からなん
Like
で
I
わかるん
said,
だよ
how How do you know that?
ケイチ君の後ろずっとくっついてたから。I was behind you, following you the whole time.
何を言ってん
What
だ
are
よ
you saying? I couldn't understand why she was saying she'd been following me all this
だ
time.
から
That's because
レナが
I was
ケイチ君の
right behind
後ろに
Keiichi-kun's back
ずっとくっついてた
the
の。
whole time.
Like that night. That night, I was absorbed in my phone conversation with Oishi-san. I didn't even sense her being there, standing behind the door, behind me, standing there, just like that.
ケイチ君がいろんなラーメン選んでるとこ後ろからずっと見てたの。
When Keiichi-kun was picking out the noodles, I was watching the entire time.
いろんな種類を選んでたんだよね。
You picked out so many different flavors, didn't you?
それでお母さんに怒られた
Then
の。
your mom got angry.
高いラーメンばっか
If
り
you
選
were
ぶか
going to
ら
pick the
一
expensive
種類
one,
にしなさいって
then you should just pick one type, she
そ
said.
れでケイチ君大好きな
Then
大
you
きい
picked
カッ
out
プの
that big box
豚
of
骨
pork
生姜
and bone
味を
ginger
選んだんだよ
flavor
ね。
that you love so much, didn't you?
レナも好きだよ
I like it too.
豚骨ラーメン。
Pork bone noodle.
でも大きいカップは全部食べきれないけどね。
But I can never eat a whole big bowl by myself. Aww. She's so cute. I mean, she's not. She's in the door.
My brain was paralyzed, dulling my senses. It might have been a defense mechanism to diminish the fear I was feeling to non-traumatizing
Ashkajiani
levels. Yeah.
donated $3 to the most evil list Sawasama.
Arigato.
When you walked on the beach and there was only one set of footprints, it was Rena who was carrying your body back.
Why is the audio acting up? You hear that? I hear that. Hold on. Is it working? I'll read your thingy again because it kept popping out. Ash Kajioni, tip $3.
Arigato.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to read this.
When you walked on the beach and there was only one set of footprints, it was Rena who was carrying your body back.
Wait. Did your cord wiggle again? Yeah, my cord for the Go XLR fucked up. So I pushed it in a little bit. It should be better
Rena
now.
_Gade donated $1 to the most
Arigato.
evil list Sawasama. Always right behind you, Sawa.
They're not behind me. There's nobody behind me. The
Doodle
door is
Bear
closed,
form
silly.
Zaf 501
Doodle
donated
Bear!
$2 to the most wickedest
Arigato.
Sawasama. I'm going to go to sleep now. Happy anniversary.
Ah, thank you. I don't want anniversary. Go to bed with this image in mind, by the way. I hope you like it. Oh my gosh.
It might have been a defense mechanism to diminish the fear I was feeling to non-traumatizing levels. With the fear being diminished, the fog enveloping my mind was cleared away.
Oh no.
Then, I could understand what Rena was saying and started to put meaning behind her words. Even so, my fear hadn't subsided completely. It was like I was standing at the edge of a cliff, eyes closed so I didn't have to look down. It didn't actually solve any of the basic problems. Yeah, that's how it goes. I slowly took a step backwards, and as I withdrew, Rena advanced.
だからケイチ君
So, Keiichi-kun,
ここを開けて
can you open
レナ
it?
と一緒にご飯食べ
We
よう
can eat dinner
きっ
together.
と美味しいから
I'm sure it's going
Ne?
to be delicious. So, okay?
Rena's pale, slender fingers squirmed through the crack in the door, one at a time, as if they had a mind of their own, rattling the chain. If she had unlatched the chain from the door, a feeling of terror would have just exploded within me. But Rena didn't do that. She was simply imploring me to remove the chain. I tried my hardest to light the fuse to the powder keg in my heart, trying again and again.
Well, does it clatter?
Clatter, clatter.
How does that sound? I don't know.
but it doesn't light. It doesn't light.
Feet Sniffer donated $5 to the most
Hi,
wickedest
Feet Sniffer.
Sawa-sama. You're being an awfully sussy Baka
What?
K-kun. Let me into your goon cave already, and I can represent it in my OnlyFans.
No, I don't have a goon cave. Ew. Ew. I can rub my only. Don't you mean only feet?
Baka.
Anyway. Open now, Keiichi-kun. Keiichi-kun.
帰ってくれ
Please, go away.
頼むから
I beg you.
帰ってくれ
Please go away.
どうしてそんな意地悪を言うのかな
How can you say something so mean? I wonder.
帰ってくれ
Please go away.
帰れよ
Go away.
帰れ
I'm afraid I can't do that one because my mic might. But hold on, let's try it.
Go away. That wasn't as loud, right? I'm not gonna get called by the cops or anything.
I will not get fined and or arrested for streaming. I'm not going to get that. I'm not gonna do it. Anyway. Arrested for streaming too hard, that's right.
The powder keg inside me finally went off. No smoldering, it just exploded.
Mira que... Oof.
I tackled the door. The force through the door had knocked Rena momentarily off balance. I couldn't hesitate here. I grabbed onto the doorknob with both hands, planted my feet firmly, and pulled with all my might. But that slamming sound I so desired didn't happen. I could feel a tiny, disturbing bit of resistance, keeping the door from closing.
¿Qué fue eso?
And the source of that was Rena's fingers. Each of those fingers wriggling, squirming around like tendrils of a carnivorous plant through the crack in the doorway.
痛いよ、Keiichi-kun. 痛い. It hurts. It hurts, Keiichi-kun. It hurts.
It wasn't a harsh shriek, but more of a yelp she was trying to keep back. Go away! Go away! Go away! I kept pulling on the door with all my might. I didn't even realize that if I didn't loosen my pull on the door, at least momentarily, Rena wouldn't be able to pull her fingers out, and that was why the door wasn't closing.
本当に痛いの、Keiichi-kun. It really hurts, Keiichi-kun. 悪ふざけが過ぎたなら謝るよ. I'm sorry if I was messing around too much.
I didn't care one bit for her apology. No matter how much she apologized, it didn't change any of what she had done up until now. It didn't change anything!
痛いの。痛いの。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。It hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keiichi is kind of a jerk. Yeah, to demons? To demons? Yes. Yes, he is.
You are making the right decision, man. Women are demons, and they should be dealt with as such. She wouldn't leave the door, man. She wouldn't leave the door.
No fingers for demons, stay holy, king. That's right. Don't go inviting vampires into your house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Rena couldn't leave even if she wanted to because I've trapped her fingers. Rena's white fingers had become deep red and were no longer even squirming. Go away! Go away! Go away!
Feet Sniffer donated $5 to the most
Arigato,
wickedest
Feet
Sawa-sama. Thank God you installed the H-mod, so we get to read the Rena fingering
Baka.
scene.
I did
I
that.
was so shocked that she got all 10 fingers inside the door.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。I'll tell you a quick story. I once had a garage door slam on my fingers while working. And yeah, that hurt. That hurt like a bitch. I pulled them out myself. Cause I ain't no fucking pussy. I pulled them out myself. Nails went black. Thank God, no. What happened was they got red, really red. And I still worked that day. But they hurt like hell. Just looking at a garage door makes my fingers throb. They did turn prep. Yeah, they did. Yeah. But thank God I just pulled them out myself. What kind of work?
That is classified. Baka.
I've talked about what kind of job I had before a long time ago. You're gonna have to watch the older streams. Legal work? No, never. Why would I work around lawyers? I hate lawyers. Okay, let's do this.
Rena's apologies were occasionally twisted with pain, but like a broken record, she was intent on repeating it over and over. Go away, go away, go away! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! I pulled on the door even harder. Finally, Rena's fingers were somehow able to slip out from their imprisonment in the doorway. The moment that happened, the door closed soundly, and I could hear the thud of Rena falling on her butt on the other side. I locked the door immediately. It made a loud clunk, voicing my rejection to Rena. Rena leaned against the door, apologizing profusely and nothing else. After confirming that I was sufficiently sealed off from her, I trudged away from the entryway. On the other side, I could still hear Rena echoing her apology.
I'm sorry.
Those pitiful words, they would be forever seeking my forgiveness. I didn't feel bad about this at all. But that wasn't out of any sort of malice. I felt a sort of hazy sense of relief that I was able to
donated
escape from
$1
Rena.
to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Fingers getting trapped. So cool.
So cute! They turned out pink and stuff. That's so cute. Yeah. I kind of feel Mufin. Stop. I kind of feel bad for her because that was rough, but she was acting crazy. I don't think you understand, Mufin, what she wants. She put a fucking needle in my mochi! She put a fucking needle in my mochi! I will not... Missy, no! Why is it always the women?
Why is it always the women that feel bad for the crazy women? Why? Why is it? Why?
He should have done more, bro. Are you kidding me? He should... I don't know. I'd forgive her. She cute. I can't play this no more with y'all. Y'all crazy. No. If bad, why hot? She's gonna be hotter in hell. Demon spawn. Demon, bro. I don't fucks with that. don't fucks with that. Hell no, bro.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Ah Sawa, what's a needle between friends? Homeless people do it all the time.
No! Oh gosh, and they're not clean either. Ugh. She will never give up on you, Sal. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. There's a girl that will never give up on me. Oh my gosh.
Arigato, Frozen Gay.
You've been a member for 11 months. Oh my god, hold on. Boy, 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 boy.
Frozen
boy,
Gale
boy,
has
boy,
become
boy,
a pooey
boy.
boy. If she has fingers tomorrow, you did it wrong.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's exactly. Because how is he gonna deal with this tomorrow? Does he have school tomorrow? Skip my no-no because I did a swear? Hold on.
Akiba $50. Time to play Doom and show these Sims we don't fuck with demons, yo.
Yeah, we don't fuck with demons, yo. Okay, let me see. Tomorrow's gonna be so awkward at the club. You telling me, kid?
Before Mion had threatened me at this doorway, saying there was nothing she didn't know. And just now, at the same place, Rena told me the same thing. My feeble attempts to disguise the fact my parents weren't home had served no purpose from the start. I should have just pretended to be out and not even opened the door. The issue with that would be they'd break into the house, wouldn't they? Well, they could do it now. They'd feel more comfortable breaking into the house while you're gone and like fuck with your shit. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I should have just pretended to be out and not even opened the door. My meager plans hadn't helped at all. In Hinamizawa, it was impossible to outwit them. Even though I was on the other side of the door, I wanted to get as far away from Rena as possible. 1 step, 2 steps. With each one, her sniveling apologies became more distant. I sprinted up the stairs and dove into my room. As you would expect, I was finally no longer able to hear Rena repeating her endless apology. Diving into my bed, I was startled by a hard lump I felt. There was something in my bed? It was the receiver. Okay, good. I finally remembered. I was in the middle of a call with Oishi-san. Looking at the clock, apparently not much time had passed since I went downstairs. Could it be that my clock had run out of batteries? I had talked with Rena for so long. How did almost no time pass? But the hand on the clock was ticking forward 1 second every second as usual. As I put the still warm receiver to my ear, time, which felt frozen, began moving once again.
もしもし、大石さん。
Hello, Oishi-san?
お待たせしてすみませんでし
Sorry
た
to。keep you waiting.
いえいえ、大してお待ちしていませんよ。
No, not at all. I didn't wait that long. It became apparent that the amount of time that had passed between myself and Oishi-san was different. Over the phone, I could hear an energetic voice from the sports program or something.
Oh my god!
It drove home just how far away Oishi-san really was.
今、レナが来ました。
Rena came just now.
遊びに来たんですか？
Did she come to play? I wasn't confident that I could coherently explain the situation to Oishi-san. But I didn't need to right now. Right now, I needed to know about Rena. That's right. I was planning to ask Oishi-san more about Rena, but Rena's little visit had interrupted the conversation. That was true. What was true and what was false? I couldn't tell. The one thing I knew was the single grim reality that Rena was suspicious.
She's sus.
I might be able to figure something out if I asked Oishi-san about her. Up until now, I had regretted it whenever I forced myself to ask things that I was better off not knowing. But, looking at it that way, you could say I'd hit rock bottom. There was no possible way I could feel any more regret than I did right now. No. Rather, I wanted to know if there was anything beyond this I would regret more. Yeah, you're right. Let me read it better. My back.
Yes, she is a saucy baka. Saucy baka.
No. Rather, I wanted to know if there was anything beyond this I would regret more. Forget about tomorrow. It wasn't out of the realm of possibility for something to happen tonight. I wanted to know everything I could. I was absolutely not going to die like this. Not without knowing anything. I definitely won't.
Rena-sanのことですか?
Regarding Rena Ryugu-san,
調べましたよ。
I did a bit of digging, kid.
まあ簡単に
Well,
は。
well, it wasn't much. I understood that Oishi-san was talking in circles. A bit meant I dug so deep it'd be hard to discuss with you since you're her friend.
その簡単な全てを知りたいんです。
I want to know everything from your research.
あなたが聞いて面白いような話はありませんよ。
I don't think you'll be very interested in what I have to say, though.
大石さん、
Oishi-san. I spoke as calmly as possible to Oishi-san, who was continuing to avoid the issue. And then, I said it.
竜宮レナは怪しいと思っています。
I think Rena Ryugu is suspicious.
過去の事件がたとえお社様のたたりによるものだったにせよ、竜宮レナは関わっています。
Even... Oh man, that is true. Hold on.
I needed a sip of water.
Even if the past incidents were from Oishi-sama's curse, or Yashiro-sama... Why do I keep saying Oishi-sama? Whatever, same dude. Or Yashiro-sama's curse. Rena Ryugu is involved.
レナさんが怪しいと思える具体的な証拠があるのですか?
Do you have some sort of proof that makes you believe Rena-san is suspicious? Man, this is gonna be difficult. Proof? Let me show you this Wikipedia article on Rena Ryugu. I totally didn't write it myself. The manner in which Oishi-san spoke became very firm. Farmer Jack, she tried to feed me! Oh no. Do you have some sort of proof? That was him talking as a
状
detective.
況証拠だけです。
I only have circumstantial evidence.
そうですか。
So desu ka. I could tell even over the phone how disappointed Oishi-san was. Pulling on the fishing line when he felt a bite, only to reel in the bait. Disappointed, but ready to cast the line once more. That's how it seemed.
大石さん、
Oishi-san,
目に見える証拠がなければ
you can't do
動けないん
anything
ですか?
without physical proof, can you? What I meant was, you can't come and save me without proof. I stuck that barb in there. As Oishi-san loved As Oishi-san loved runabout ways of saying things, he understood me just fine.
大丈夫ですよ、前原さん。
It's fine, kid.
あなたは私が
I'll
守ります。
protect you.
I'm dead. That's right.
I'll be there in 2 hours. 2 hours tops, kid.
He ain't gonna make me. Ain't gonna make it. Oh my god! I just have a fucking bat. Oh my god! I'm gone, bro.
That was not the least bit reassuring. Oishi-san was just using me to continue his investigation. I was just going to get killed, and my corpse would be an important piece of evidence. That's all I was to him.
大石さんの捜査は俺の生死と無関係でしょうが、俺は死ねば終わりなんです。
Whether I'm alive or dead may be of no concern to your investigation, but it's all over for me when I die. Oishi-san went silent on the other end of the line. That may have been too blunt, but I didn't care. All I needed to relay to Oishi-san was that I was currently in a very dangerous position.
だから話してください。
So please, tell me.
レナのこと。
Tell me about Rena.
サトシは転校しました。
Satoshi transferred
多分
out.
俺もそれほど遠くない将来、レナの言う転校をするでしょう。
Not too far in the future, I'll probably also do what Rena called transferring out as well.
ですが大石さんには俺の死体を見つけることも
But
で
you
き
won't
ない
be
で
able
しょう
to
ね。
find my
現に
corpse.
サトシの死体だってまだ見つけられてない。
You haven't even been able to find Satoshi's body yet.
前原さん、どうか落ち着いて。
All right, kid, please calm down. I was already suppressing my agitation, even without Oishi-san having to tell me. It wouldn't solve anything if I continued to scream about my mistrust in the police. It wouldn't seem that I could only... Yeah, it would seem that I could only depend on myself and the bat Satoshi left behind to protect myself. Then, I at least wanted to know about what happened before Rena transferred schools.
つまらない話になるのは覚悟の上ですね。
You're aware that this won't be very interesting, right, kid? Oishi-san realizing my resolve couldn't be swayed. Oishi-san realizing my resolve couldn't be swayed, finally caved.
今の俺にとってつまらない話は何一つありません。
Back. I keep getting gamer back. I shouldn't because VNs aren't games, right? I shouldn't. They are games. I just press the button and I read.
It is a game.
And I am being played.
Right now, to me, there's nothing that I'll find
お
uninteresting.
願いします。
Please.
お願いします。
まずいくつかお断りすることがあります。
There are a few things I need you to agree to.
はい。
Okay.
他言無用でお願いします。
Please keep this confidential.
また内容には一部憶測も含まれているかもしれません。
Part of this may be speculation.
すべてが真実ではないかもしれないということです。よろしいですね。
Are you still interested?
真実ではないかもしれない。
It might not be true.
言ってる意味がよくわかりま
I
せん。
don't understand what you mean.
ひなみ沢の連続開始事件は捜査本部がありません。
There isn't one main investigation for the mysterious chain deaths in Hinamizawa.
毎年の事件はここに扱われています。
Each one is treated as its own individual case.
ですから、
Thus,
竜宮レナが捜査線に浮上したことは一度もないのです。
Rena Ryugu has never been linked to any of the investigations.
Oh. Interesting.
つまりですね、
Basically, you see,
レナの調査は
this
警察と
isn't
して
an
でなく
investigation of Rena done by the
個人
police.
として行ったということですか。
Oh, this is a personal inquiry. Is what you're telling
ご
me?
理解いただけて助かります。
This will make things a lot quicker since you
話のほ
understand.
とんどは電話、もしくは
All of it
会
is
って
either
聞かせてもらっ
phone
たもの
calls
ば
or
かりです。
meetings and interviews,
ですから裏
so
が
they
取れ
aren't
ていません。
corroborated.
鵜呑みにしないでほしいということなんですよ。
I'm asking you to take this all with a grain of salt, kid. Is what I mean.
ご理解いただけますね。
Do we have an agreement?
全部聞いた話だけなんですか。
All of it is just from what you heard?
申し訳ないです。
Yeah, my
個人
apologies.
調査ですのでね。
It's all my personal investigation, you see.
He did a personal investigation into her. This is not. Okay.
あれ、
Alright.
That thing.
以前レナのカルテを見たって言いませんでしたか。
That thing. Before you said you saw Rena's chart, didn't you?
確かにそう聞きましたよ。
I'm sure I heard you say that. Oishi-san paused for a moment on the other end of the line.
そんなことも言いましたかね。
I told you that too.
気のせい ということにしてくだ
Please
さい。
pretend you didn't hear anything about that. I didn't care about Oishi-san having certain obligations and responsibilities. I also didn't care if there was no proof. Even if there were just even if they were just rumors, there's no smoke without fire, after all.
話してください大石さん
Please tell me, Oishi-san.
わかりました。
Understood. Oishi-san finally opened those tight lips of his. It seemed that Rena lived in Hinamizawa a long time ago. She had moved to Ibaraki Prefecture just before starting elementary school. Then, following that, right after transferring, the unfortunate incident with the breaking of the school windows happened. Then Rena confided to the doctor.
It was Oyashiro-sama.
This was everything. I knew, yeah. We knew that already, though.
私が知る話も前原さんと大きくは変わりません。
There isn't much difference between what I know and what you know, kid.
ではどこを詳しく調べたんですか
Then what part did you investigate further? I didn't need to ask. It was the incident right before she transferred back to Hinamizawa.
レナが起こした事件とその後の医者での告白ですね
The incident Rena was responsible for, and what she divulged to the doctor afterwards, correct?
はい。
Yeah.
大石さんはその内容を知っているからこそレナたちを疑っているんですね
After you learned about that, you started suspecting Rena and the others, didn't you?
疑っています。
Yeah, I did suspect them.
やはりレナたちが犯人
So they're the ones, after all.
ああいえ、疑うとはそういう意味ではないんです。
No. That's not what I meant by suspect them.
Nani?
Oishi-san was the type of person to say things with confidence, but these particular words were less than reassuring.
じゃあ何を疑ってるんですか
Then who did you suspect?
親代様ですよ。
That it was Oyashiro-sama.
Huh?
What? I thought he didn't believe in Oyashiro-sama. I thought he didn't believe in that shit. What? What?
親代様のたたりって本当にあるのかな
Oh gosh, I'm screwed, bro.
That Oyashiro-sama's curse really exists. Yeah, right. Well, Oishi-san's laugh was quite dry. Certainly not the kind would make you want to join in. Yeah, that would make you want to join in. Oh gosh, now I'm worried. Now I'm super worried. Hold on. Oishi-san resumed the conversation about the dubious circumstances behind Satoshi's disappearance. The curse of events leading him to delve into Rena's past. Just then, there was thunder in the distance, and a heavy rain started pouring down. It came without warning, a downpour fiercely beating the ground. I had left the window in my room open a crack to let the heat out. The violent wind danced into my room, making the curtains flap
どうしま
wildly.
した
What is it?
あいえ急にす
Nothing.
ごい雨が
It suddenly started raining heavily.
すみません
Sorry,
どう
please
ぞ
continue.
続けてください
I got up while still on the phone and grasped the window.
はじめに事件と申し上げましたが、学校側も被害者も告発していないので、
Oh no,
正
is the
式には
phone
事件で
connection
は
gonna
ない
die
です。
now? Oh god, the phone. The electricity is gonna die, isn't it? Oh no. Bro, I'm gone, bro. I'm gone, bro. It was just open a crack, Sarsal. It was just open a crack. It was not open all the way. Please don't be open all the way.
I said in the beginning it was an incident. But because neither the school nor the victims filed charges, the police were never involved.
でですね、
So, you
こ
see,
の辺りがどうも関係者皆さん口が重い
we're
んです。
very reluctant to talk.
被害者の一人は片目に後遺症を残すぐらい殴られているのにもかかわらずです。
Regardless, there being a victim who had one eye beaten so badly that it had permanent damage.
学校側か、もしくは表沙汰になるのを望まない何者かが
It could have been the school or possibly some individuals who made arrangements to keep this from going public.
またカウンセリングを
Also,
担当した
the
神経科医
psychologist
も
was very strict about
職
their
業倫
professional
理
ethics.
もしもし
Hello?
前原さん
Kid,
聞こえてます？
can you hear me?
Oh no. ¿Por qué?
There was a figure of a person standing by the light near the mailbox this whole time. Even in this torrential rain, they didn't have an umbrella. They were unquestionably drenched from head to toe. In this shower, which more resembled a waterfall. Droplets of water dripped down from her hair. Standing there, both arms dangling at her side. In one hand was a sack of boxes wrapped in cloth. Her eyes focused on my room, focused on me as I was about to close the window. Her mouth was methodically repeating a chewing motion, as if she had something hard to chew in her mouth, with her cheeks puffing out. What could she be eating over there? Please don't tell me she's biting her own fingers off. Please don't tell me. How could it be at this time? I was more enthralled by Rena instead of the shocking developments being brought to light by Oishi-san.
Boomerboff donated $5
Arigato,
to the
Boomerboff.
most evil list Sawasama.
Arigato.
Kaichi is so screwed. Trapped between an evil hussy below and a slightly slanted roof above.
If it's slanted, she can't get on it. That's science, right? It's fucking science. You can't do nothing on a slanted roof, what? Dumb fucking bitch with your stupid head of fucking Secret Service, dumb bitch. I mean, we're not gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. Unless you're a woman, then you could go on any roof that you ever chose to get on at all. Yeah, you can get on anything. Don't tell me the degree of slant. Oh my god.
Kyle, you are now a playboy.
Get in the cage, kid.
Play,
Cal
play,
has become a
play.
Pooey boy.
Women have roof powers, that's right. You know that, even if you're a woman, you're like 5'2". You can protect somebody that's 6 foot something. I've seen it. You just step, they have, all these women, they have fucking little boxes in their pockets. You just pull them out. Oh my god, I can't do this no more. Get on your fucking tippy toes. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh my god, did you see the Asmongold drawing of the Secret Service protecting? I need to see it. That sounds hilarious. Don't have proof, but I feel like K-Kun isn't being the most reliable narrator right now. I think he's just crazy. Missy, wouldn't you be fucking crazy after everything that just fucking happened to you? I think he is the most sane out of this whole fucking banana bunch. What do you mean? If you saw this broad out here with water and blood dripping off her fingers and she's still standing there? happened though? Because I read it in the VN. I don't need a source. I don't need a source. What am I gonna go on Reddit and ask for a source?
How do we know that this is all just not some big dream being concocted up by Keiichi?
No, I don't need a source. My source is bitches be crazy. Done. That's my source. Oh my gosh. As people who read the manga, there's a manga? There's a manga? There's a manga? Are you sure? There's a manga over this? There's an anime. I know there's an anime. But there's a manga? Why would I read the manga when I have the VN? I am very confused. Anyway, let's get back to this.
If it hadn't started raining, I wouldn't have gone to the window. Then I wouldn't have noticed Rena, nor would I have noticed that. Rena's mouth was moving in the same pattern. She wasn't eating something. She was repeating something. What was it? Was she repeating to me? What was she saying? And why was I right up against the window, fixated on her?
もしもし
Hello?
前原さん
Kid,
聞こえてますか
can you hear me?
もしもーし
Hello?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
前原さん
Huh? Kid,
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ごめん
I'm
なさい。
sorry. I'm
ごめ
sorry.
んなさい。
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
Oh,
ごめんな
that's
さ
what
い。
she's saying.
もしもし
Hello?
前原さん
Kid,
どうしましたか
what's the matter? Even in this torrential downpour, Rena was still apologizing. The other self inside me drew the curtain hastily with my right hand, blocking my view of the outside. But even doing that, Rena's relentless apology still reached my ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh! You know what? Oh, you know what?
Y'all, I'ma tell y'all something right now. This VN right here, this one, this here, we just on the first chapter. But I'ma tell y'all, this one right here, let me tell you, they just did a 4 shadow. In fact, they just did some 5 shadows. They did some 6 shadows. You remember when he first came to this town on the train and shit, and he heard that girl was saying sorry? And he was like, what is she saying sorry for so much? What is she saying sorry for? There can't be anything that she did that was that bad. Let me tell y'all something. Who wrote this?
The writing is good. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't know who wrote this. I don't know anything. There's been a lot of like 4 shadows and 5 shadows and 6 shadows and all these shadows. Let me tell you something. It's good. This is some good shit. I don't care how long this shit is. Let me tell you something. This is like shaking bakes, right? I tell you.
This is like Shakespeare for a VN. This is so good, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know.
She hasn't seen the anime yet. I don't really care to see it, to be honest. I just want to read the VN. This is some good shit. Some good shit. This is good. This is really good. Oh, this is good shit. I like this.
If I forgive you for this, will you forgive me for that? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm sorry. 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 Damn it!
Renegade donated
Why
$1
should
to
I
the most evil list.
have to forgive her?
Poppycock. This drivel doesn't hold a candle to the masterpiece
hell
of
no.
Corpse Factory.
Thank you, Renegade. Poppycock, this drivel doesn't hold a candle to the masterpiece of Corpse Factory. No, we're not. We're not. No! No! We couldn't even tell where Corpse Factory was going. We couldn't even tell. We didn't even understand most of the characters and their motivations. We didn't know shit. And even at the end, you're just sitting there like, really? Really? Saws. Saws. Oh my gosh. But this is really good. This is actually really, really well done so far. This is good. I feel comfy here. As weird as that sounds.
I'm the one who wants to be forgiven. What part of me can't you forgive? I won't be killed. If you won't forgive me, then I won't forgive you either. I won't forgive. 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 I won't forgive.
前原さん、
Hey kid,
聞こえてるなら返事を
if
し
you
てく
can
だ
hear
さ
me,
い。
then please respond.
もしもーし。
Hello, Moshi Mosh.
So I wanted to ask why we're in 720p and not 1080p because I felt like it. And it just set up like streaming that way, so. Oh, we got new tips! Oh, we got the new tips, everybody. We have to see the new tips. We gotta see the new tips. Split personality.
よく映画などに登場しますが、簡単に言うとどのようなものでしょうか？
I see it in movies quite often, but what is it exactly?
複数の人格を持つことによる逃避と考えられていま
Actually,
す。
multiple personalities are thought to be escapism.
多重人格は逃避の一つなのですか？
Multiple personality disorder in a form of escape.
さようです。
Correct.
そのメカニズムは完全には解明されていませんが、精神を守るために脳が行う防御行動の一つではないかと考
Actually,
え
I have
ら
a
れていま
force.
す。
Correct. The exact mechanism is not fully understood, but it's believed to be a type of defense for the brain to retain mental stability.
例えば、貧乏な人がお金持ちになった自分を想像するという現実逃避ってありますよね。これも多重人格なわけですか？
Hypothetically, poor people imagining themselves as wealthy is a form of escapism, is it not? Is this also a form of multiple personality disorder?
極論はできませんが、講義的にはそう
Yeah,
解釈
Missy,
で
I
きます。
agree. Multiple
つまり
personalities are faking
誰に
gay.
でもあり得る現象なのです。
I disagree with this Professor Wackadoodle immediately. I don't believe that this shit's real. I totally don't believe that. Even though I have like 15 voices in my head all at once. I totally don't believe that. That's freaking lame. Who would fucking do?
Yeah, that is kind of lame now that you say that.
What? It's all a grift? Probably. Probably. What are the voices saying? Hold on. They want me to keep playing and ignore you.
I wouldn't go that far, but broadly speaking, one can infer that it's something that occurs in us all. Everybody wants multiple voices.
その現実逃避の見境がなくなると二重人格になるのですか？
Does a split personality occur when one cannot tell which is reality and which is the escape?
That's a lot of motherfuckers on Twitter. That's a lot of them. Oh my gosh.
ちょっと難しいですね。
Well, that's difficult
そ
to
う
say.
提唱する説もありますし、 否定する説もあります。
There are some who agree with that and some who disagree.
諸説紛々
Well,
です
that's like with everything you don't, Professor. There is no consensus to everything.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Of course you don't believe Sawa, he just said it was a defense mechanism. Your voices make you unable to believe it. You are completely sane, I swear.
Do you swear? Really? Naughty, naughty.
There is no consensus, guys.
では精神医学の世界ではまだ多重人格というのは未知の解明されていない現象なんですか？
Then is the occurrence of multiple personalities still an unknown phenomenon? Something not fully comprehended in the psychiatric field?
残念ながらそうなります。今後の研究が期待されます。
Unfortunately, that is the current state of things. We can only put our hope in future research.
でも二重人格なんてなんだかかっこいいですよね。 どういう人が二重人格になれるんですか？
Narundeska?
So cute. She got a cute voice. You're cute, whoever you are. I can tell. I can tell.
But, it's sort of cool having a split personality. What kind of people get split personalities?
なれると言いますか、なりやすいと言いますか。
It's kind of cool, isn't
最
it?
近の研究では、イベントシーンが複雑に絡み合い、
It is not. It is.
Recent studies find that those who develop it, or rather, those who are more susceptible to developing it, may be genetically predisposed or may have had abnormal mental development.
Is this professor? Did he get a degree in fucking bullshitology? What kind of bull? This is. Oh my gosh.
中でも幼少期の育児体験が大きく作用するのではないかと言われています。
そういえばこの A 君も家庭に問題を抱えてるんですよね。気の毒に。
Speaking of which, person A here experienced abuse as a child, didn't he? How sad.
I should read it like Valley Sour.
Speaking of which, person A here experienced abuse as a child, didn't he? How sad.
That's so
7つの人格を持つ青年 A.
Person A has 7 different personalities.
では VTR の
Let's
続
look
き
at
をどう
video
ぞ。
of it. Oh my gosh!
Let's watch Monkey Dance. Let's see a video of him.
ですがその前にコマーシャル。
Right after these commercials.
Oh my gosh.
How sad.
Oh my gosh. Definitely a journal. You know that's right. It's like, why would you do this to people? At the 7th mark. Ooh. I don't know who's reading this, so I'll just.
The 7th Mart was a bargain supermarket with food and alcohol.
Oh, it's Casey's mom. I can't remember what I made her sound like. I'll just do hood sour for funsies.
What's this, KG? So many. There's no reason to get all different kinds, is there?
I flopped all of the different cup noodle bowls into the cart.
最近のカップ麺は凝ってて種類も多いんだよ。
Oh, I did
どれ
Midwest
も一通りは
sour.
食ってみたいし。
And then Tiger-chan. Oh. Okay.
Cup noodles have gotten so elaborate recently, and there are a bunch of different types, so I want to try each of them at least once. I knew it was pretty selfish of me, but I thought I'd at least give it a try.
Casey, buy them in the big case. It's cheaper.
Dad faltered. Well, I had a feeling I'd end up like this. Yeah, I did end up like this. Now that Dad had thrown his hat into the ring, I'd have to compromise.
それじゃあ一種類しか食えないよ。飽きちゃうって。
Then I'd only get one kind. I'd get bored with it. I was resisting as a formality. I had already given up inside and wasn't sure which case of noodles to get.
If you can't pick, then Mommy will pick for you. Mother will pick for you. She has to now. We gotta get the nice kind.
With the sea salt! Yeah!
You don't have to rush me. Damn it, Mom. I quickly searched the cases of noodles for what I wanted.
Pork, bone, and ginger, large cup. Who's gonna eat this large cup?
Shrimp flavor is... What kind of noodles do you guys get? I get shrimp. And I get the pork ones. And I get let me think. I get beef. I don't get chicken. Chicken's lame. Chicken's lame. But I always add Chinese 5 spice into my noodles. Always, 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 always. Always. Just a little sprinkle. Boop, boop. Just a little boop, boop. Big tomato in Japan. In the US, I get the seafood deluxe. Oh, nice. Add Thai chili powder. Well, that's nice. That's a good idea. Hold on, let me write that down. Thai chili powder. Powder. There you go. Okay.
Hey, Keiichi, can't you just do a normal one? And is it kosher?
Is it kosher? It should be.
If I let Mom pick, she'd err on the side of safety and get soy sauce or salt flavor. So when I plonked a large box of pork bone flavor in the shopping cart, Mom looked back at me with an expression as if to say,
These ones? Are you sure?
To show her this was my last compromise, I began explaining the choice.
豚骨はうまいんだよ。
Oh,
大盛
pork
りだけ
bone is good.
ど大味ってわけじゃないし。
You get a large serving, but the flavor isn't too strong. I remembered insisting that the noodles I picked were the right kind.
Got it.
In this frozen memory in time, this encapsulated world, I didn't have the power to look around my surroundings. So, I did what I could and reached out with my hearing and vision, sharpening my senses to find the presence I overlooked. No matter how much I searched through my field of vision, I couldn't see Rena. I rewound the situation, searching. But of course, I couldn't find her.
Maybe she's in the other aisle over.
Then, was she spying at me from my blind spot? I go through the sound and presence again, looking. I could sense the other customers. They were all mixed about, moving as they please. There was nobody looking over this way, and no one trying to get behind me. Not here. Couldn't be here. Probably wasn't here. I would definitely notice if someone was right behind me, even when I wasn't on my guard. I smiled wryly at the thought of using a vague word like probably right before contradicting it with definitely. Then, I paused my mental replay as a chill ran down my spine. There was definitely a presence like a shadow behind me. That was a terror unlike any other. If a presence really had manifested behind me, I would definitely have turned around to check it. But the world had moved on, and there was no way for me to turn around. While carrying that frightening shadow on my back, I was gleefully running around the store searching for a case of noodles. What the hell? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is so weird.
Running through the instant noodle section, bad-mouthing my mom. But there was a presence constantly at my back, sticking to me like a shadow. No way to see what it was. Realizing it now after the fact was horrifying and repulsive. In that moment of time, I was running around gleefully, carrying that cardboard box.
Deep up.
But listening to that moment again, I could hear footsteps other than mine going
Bit bad.
with every step.
Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Bit bad, bit bad, bit bad. Tip tap, tip tap. Bit bad, bit bad. Tip tap, tip tap. Bit bad, bit bad.
While I was running, the sound of those barefoot footsteps going pit-pat were right behind mine. Huh? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Me running around gleefully in that closed-off moment in time, but I didn't hear it. No, I heard it. That's why I remembered it. I didn't think I'd heard anything. That's why I didn't turn around. That is why I didn't turn around. In that moment, the pit-pat of those footsteps were following me the entire time. I couldn't run faster and escape. I couldn't run any faster than I had ran at that time. I couldn't turn around. I hadn't turned around before, not once. Then I returned to my parents and started talking. The shadow-like presence was right at my
Farmer
back.
Jack donated $2 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. She's in the noodles.
She's in the pork and bone noodles. Yeah, everything makes sense now.
Since I didn't move, the shadow didn't move. That was why it made no sound. That was all. At that time, I hadn't taken a single step while talking with my parents. I was just standing there. This was undeniable. And yet, I heard it. A
bit bad.
That shouldn't be. If I took 3 steps, it followed 3 steps. Wasn't that the rule? There was no sound other than that. At that time, the entire world had gone dark. A sudden darkness. It was the end of my reflective journey. I was tired. I wanted to end it. Someone turn on the light. Except my body couldn't move. As if I was sewn into that moment in time.
Akiba donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Every time you say pork bone I die a little inside. Remember your Midwestern Japanese lessons. Tonkatsu.
Tonkatsu. Oh gosh, there you got the tonkatsu noodles right there.
I don't want to say. I want to say porcabone.
Porcabone. Porcabone?
Oh man.
My past self's hair stood on end. That's impossible. Now that's just breaking the rules. I haven't moved. So you shouldn't be moving either. I couldn't move. So you shouldn't be able to move either. Follow the rules.
Bit bad. Oh no.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Keiji.
Yet that sound echoed in the darkness once again. The hair on the back of my neck pricked up on end. Yeah. Oh gosh, I need water. It was so close.
Frozen Gale donated $3 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Please don't say tonkatsu. That's a different food. Say tonkotsu.
Tonkotsu?
Tonkotsu. That how you say it?
Oh my gosh. Tonkat soup? Tonecoat soup? Is that how you say it? I don't know. If only we had someone from Japan that could explain it in a way that a retard like me could understand. If only! If only!
It was so close that it was hard to tell whether it was touching the hair or not. Why couldn't I move? Like how their presence was moving behind me. I quickly realized I could move. It's just that I was scared and didn't want to. But now was the only time I could turn around. It was something unforgivable in this moment in time. But I needed to turn around immediately. As if my entire being was trying to force me to stop, it began to administer a pain like a needle being struck into my every pore. I'll turn around. I'll turn around. I'm not scared at all. I'll turn around. I'll turn around. I'm not scared at all. I scream. A scream I was unable to vocalize. Oh. I sound like a dinosaur. That's kind of cool. I turned around. At first, I couldn't understand the meaning of it. What? What? What is this? Just as a person's mouth might bite into an apple, slurp the juices, and finally discover that it was an apple, my mind began to process the scene before my eyes by eating the apple.
Munch, 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 chew, chew, chew.
Slurp the juices and discover the apple. Meaning, what was in front of me was... What was in front of me?
What was in front of him? 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 What was it? What was it? Okay. Need to save? We're gonna load. Here we go. Wait, no, we're gonna continue. What am I saying? We're gonna continue. Oh, it's morning. Oh, isn't this wonderful?
I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't get any sleep. I tried to stay awake all night, but there were definitely gaps in my memory. I guess I kept nodding off and jerking awake in a panic all night. I spent all night hugging the metal bat and sat on top of the futon I used to barricade my door. Waiting, watching, just in case someone tried to break through my window. If I left this spot, someone would break through the door, sending the futon flying and attack me. But if I stopped watching the window, someone would break through the glass and attack me. I tried telling myself I was just being paranoid, but I couldn't sleep. The thought of being so vulnerable scared the living daylights out of me. If sleep meant taking that risk, I didn't need it. Yeah, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I didn't mean that. I totally didn't mean that. Fuck. I'll sleep when I'm dead, though. it was so much better just to stay awake. Yeah, just to stay awake. Yeah, just take the bat and play out Paranoia Agent. I really did like that anime. Your voice is amazing. You sounded like you were doing Deku. Who is Deku? Who's Deku? Can you guys tell me? I'm a little too old to understand. Who is
Deku? Who is Deku?
Paranoia Agent is GOAT? Yeah, it's very good. Sky anime? Oh, it's My Hero Academia's protagonist. Oh, that guy. I don't watch that show, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm too old. It's probably good, but I'm just too old. Ah, man. Shonen shit into the trash. I don't know. Some shonen shit I can deal with. Anyway, let's see here. It was so much better to just stay awake. At some point, during that endless cycle of nodding off and jolting awake, light began to shine outside. But that was it. It wasn't so much the morning as it was the sun simply having risen. I snuck a peek out through the curtains. Rena was gone. I couldn't see her anywhere, no matter how hard I looked. Finally, I could breathe a deep sigh of relief. The night was finally over. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tired, but I didn't feel like sleeping at the moment. I still had time, but I needed to make my own breakfast, so I'd better get started soon. Skipping school was also an option. With my mom gone, it'd be easy to play hooky. Honestly, I debated it. The risk involved in leaving my house was incalculable. So staying holed up in here was probably my safest option. But staying here wouldn't solve anything. Oishi-san wouldn't help me without cold, hard evidence. Neither he nor my parents. So, unless I found some sort of proof, these relentless nights would never end. I stretched my body, tilted my head back, and closed my eyes just like I did every morning.
Yeah, going to school won't help either. Yeah, it's not gonna help.
I regulated my breathing and regained my senses. Oh, man. Calm down, Keiichi Marabara. Let's go to school. Let's wait until they set their trap for me. But that didn't mean I was just going to twiddle my thumbs. I needed to avoid that trap and secure irrefutable evidence. Take note of the plates of any car that drives by. If I see someone suspicious, check their clothes and face. I wasn't just protecting myself. I was preparing myself to turn their attack against them and retaliate. The tension was similar to when two samurai were both aiming to slay each other with a single motion as they drew their katanas.
Their katanas, oh gosh. I saw a guy outside my window who was walking down the block. He was carrying a katana. Some dude out there. And I was like, oh gosh, oh my gosh, that's a weeb. That's a weeb. I saw him. He was just carrying a katana. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not mad at you. I was just like, I don't know.
There he go. There that cute white boy go with his katana. All right.
I see you. With your stupid katana. Fucking samurai. Fucking. He probably watches your streams. That'd be hilarious if he does. Gotta stay strapped in Chicago. He's just carrying around a fucking katana. Oh god, this is so funny to me. I was just out of nowhere. I was just like, wait, what's he doing over there? Look like fucking Napoleon Dynamite. What the fuck are you doing, kid? What are you doing with that fucking katana? He ready. Okay, he ready. Okay. Anyway, back to this.
I was not at a disadvantage. I would have a chance to retaliate. I finally felt a bit of courage growing in my chest. All right. Let's go to school. I tightened my grip on Satoshi's bat. He was the only partner I could count on. Satoshi, please lend me your strength. And entrust your dying regrets to me, since you were probably murdered. I'll make sure I dispel them. Yeah. With renewed resolve, I checked the clock. It was still early. Of course, I was going to school by myself today. If I didn't want to run into Rena or Mion, I needed to leave now. The shattered fragments of the cupboard were still strewn all over the entryway. Right, that's right, I did get into a tussle. I did. Oh man, why go to school? Because he needs evidence, bro. He needs evidence. Let's see, right. I meant to clean that up last night, but never got around to it with the phone call and everything. If my parents came back and saw this while I was at school, I would never hear the end of it. Still, I'd be wasting time if I cleaned it up right now, and considering what would happen if I ran into Rena or Mion, it wouldn't be too late to clean up after I got back home. Making extra certain the doors were locked, I left the house. My uniform was still covered in mud from yesterday, so I left it in the washer. Today I was going to go to school in a tracksuit.
Oh shit, he's going in a tracksuit? Oh shit. He better not get hit by a truck. No! No! Then we're gonna go. This is gonna be full Konosuba.
I don't want to be the protagonist for Konosuba.
Actually, did he get hit by anything? No, he didn't. Oh my god. That's right, in Konosuba he doesn't. He doesn't. He almost gets hit and then just dies of a heart attack. From a slow-moving tractor, that's right, yeah. The other one, was that ReZero? I think he gets hit, doesn't he? I don't know how ReZero, I can't remember. I just like Konosuba. Cause it's so goofy. It's so goofy. What's the one where, I think it's that slime one. Where he gets stabbed or whatever, and he's like...
Please delete everything on my computer. Please.
Just destroy my computer, bro. Oh, that's so good. That makes perfect sense. That's a real dude. That dude is so smart. That little slime was such a smart slime. Very smart individual. Didn't his friend give him a thumbs up? Yes, he did. Gotta make sure. And I think he put it in the bathtub or something. Some goofy shit. Destroy my hard drive, bro. Just get rid of it.
C2 Lay donated $5 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. I'm now fully convinced Sawa can easily do an Ash Ketchum impression.
I cannot, I'm sorry. That is a licensed character by Nintendo. I am not allowed to even think about that. But I can do a Cancer Ash Ketchum. That is in no way affiliated with the actual Ash Ketchum, a Nintendo property. I cannot do that. Anyway, let's do it. Let's go this way.
By wearing a different outfit this morning, my mind was forced to accept that today was different from yesterday. I had a hunch. Today might be the day I get killed. Yay! Keep up your guard, Keiichi Marabara. The only one who gets to decide if today is my last is me. Yeah, it's totally me.
I made it to school. I didn't even. Oh, wow. I'm practicing my swing.
I spent the morning practicing my swing like it was my natural routine. After a while, Rena arrived at school. Our eyes met, but we said nothing. Rena said nothing about last night, as if it never happened. But I could see that those events were real by the wounds carved into her fingers. I just heard her telling Satoko and the others that the bandages were from hurting herself in the kitchen. Though, it wasn't like it bothered me. The details that Oishi-san shared about Rena's incident before her transfer played vividly in my mind. Now that I knew about it, I couldn't even dream of Rena as a cute, ideal girl. Nice.
ケイちゃん相変わらず甲子園一直線だね
Kei-chan, I see you're still aiming for the nationals.
Here's Mion.
It was Mion. I had already sensed her approach, so I wasn't that surprised.
ミオンか。
Oh, Mion.
分かってるなら放っておいてくれよ。
If you understand, then leave me alone.
俺は甲子園で忙しいんだ。
I'm busy practicing. I gave her a curt reply without my usual jokes. Then I gave the bat an even larger swing, tactically keeping Mion from getting any closer.
ケイちゃんさちょっと休憩
Hey, Kei-chan, take it easy.
I think Mion got the message, but she still urged me to give it a rest.
ホームルームまであとちょっとだろ。
Homeroom's not that far off, is it?
もう一汗かかせてくれよ。
Just let me finish practicing. I swung the bat even harder as a sign of my refusal.
ケイちゃんって野球好きだったっけ
Kei-chan, when did you get into baseball?
最近好きになった。
Just recently.
最近って昨日から
Recently? You mean yesterday?
分かってんなら聞くなよ。
Don't ask if you already know.
あれまあ
Oh dear.
スポーツマンにしては爽やかじゃないお返
That's
事だ
a
ことで
very unsportsmanlike reply.
気が散る。
You're distracting me.
放っておいてくれ。
Go away. I ignored Mion and kept swinging. Normally, she'd get mad or bored and leave if someone gave her the cold shoulder like this. But Mion just stood there, waiting patiently for me to stop swinging. I didn't sense any hostility, but we were at school, in plain view. I doubt she'd suddenly attack me here. Or was that too naive? Still, I was starting to get tired. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to take a break and hear her out.
何か用なんだろ
So, you need me for something, right?
う。なんだよ。
What is it? Sweat poured from me as I stopped swinging. I noticed that my shoulders were heavy, heaving as I breathed. I cursed my lack of exercise. At this rate, I might not be able to move as needed when the time came. I should probably keep practicing my swings to build stamina, in addition to the excuse for carrying the bat around with me.
用ってわけでもないけどさ
Well, it's nothing
お
important.
疲れのようなら後にするけど
If you're tired, I can ask again later.
今でいい。
Now is fine. I'm only dealing with you right now because I judge this situation to be safe. Talking to you alone and away from the others? That's out of the question.
さ
Well,
Mion was uncharacteristically trying to choose her words. But unlike Oishi-san, it didn't look like she was going to talk about something I'd rather not hear. Mion was puzzled, trying to figure out the right thing to say. But then, she gave a hearty laugh to break herself out of that mire.
おじさんダメだわ
this
こういう
old
の
man's just no good at this
ボ
stuff.
キャ品は辛いわ
Having a poor vocabulary hurts.
なんだよ突然。
What's this all of a
言
sudden?
いたいことがあるならはっ
If
き
you
り
have
と言
something
え
to
よ。
say, just say it.
やめてよ
Stop it.
素振り
Stop that swinging.
She cut straight to the point. Her request was so frank, I didn't understand it for a moment. I had already stopped swinging to listen to her, hadn't I?
ちゃんとやめてるだろ。
I just stopped, didn't I?
じゃなくて、
That's not what I meant.
今日で終わりにしてほしいの。
I want today to be the last day you swing that bat.
悪いけど。
I'm sorry.
It took me some time to understand what she was asking for. What's wrong with swinging a bat?
なんでだよ。
Why?
余計なお世話だよ。
It's none of your business, is it?
別に誰にも迷惑かけて
I'm
ないだ
not
ろ。
bothering anyone, am I?
かけてる。
You are.
Mion said it flat out. This didn't make any sense. And that was really irritating.
俺がいつ誰に迷惑をかけたよ。
When did I bother anybody? Mion was at a loss for words. But she finally made up her mind and spoke. Though she stuttered as she said it.
だってさ、ケイちゃん、それ人のバットだしさ。
But because, Kei-chan, that's someone else's bat.
無断借用は悪
You
いし。
shouldn't borrow it without permission.
転校した生徒の忘れ物だろ。
It was left behind by a student who transferred, right?
本人が取りに来るまで
I'm
借り
just
てるだけだ
borrowing
よ。
it until he comes back for it.
まあね。
Yeah.
転校したし。
He transferred. He did, didn't he? He transferred.
Mion grew uncharacteristically flustered. That made it all too clear that his transfer was a lie.
でも変わってるよな。
But strange, isn't it?
兄貴だけ転校なんだ
For
ろ。
the older brother to transfer by himself
妹は転校しな
while
かった
his
んだ
little
ろ。
sister stayed behind? Mion couldn't hide her reaction as my words shook her up.
ケイちゃん、知ってたの？
Kei-chan, you knew?
北条聡。
Satoshi Hojo.
聡子の兄貴だろ。
Satoko's older brother, right?
去年鬼隠しにあって
The
消え
one
た。
demoned away last year. Unable to respond to that, Mion fell
レナ
silent.
にも言われた。
Rena asked the same thing.
なんで素振りを始めたのかってな。
Why did you start swinging that bat?
サトシもやってたんだっ
She
てな
told。me Satoshi did the same
素振
thing,
り。
practicing his swings
それも
right
失踪の
before he
直前
went
に。
missing.
これってさ、
So,
お社様のたたりに合う前兆ってわけなのか？
is this some kind of omen for Oyashiro-sama's curse? Mion panicked and looked around.
頼むよ、ケイちゃん。
Please,
お社様の話はう
Don't
かつにし
mention
ないでよ。
Oyashiro-sama so
私はそんなに信じてないからいいけどさ、他のみんなはすごく信じてる。
Really? Let me read this again. Hold on. Hold on now.
Please, Kei-chan, don't mention Oyashiro-sama so recklessly. I don't believe in him, but the others very much do.
レナなんかやばいくらいに。
Rena especially.
やばいくらいに？
Dangerously so.
とにかく。
Dangerously so.
Anyway,
みんな怖がってるんだ
you're
よ。
scaring everyone.
もしもこれが悪ふざけならやめな。
If you're just fooling around, then stop it.
サトシの真似は絶対にやめて。
You have to stop acting like Satoshi.
Ah. Interesting. I was the one who was scared. Who do I have to thank for taking up this bat in the first place? But it still unsettled me knowing that my actions were overlapping with Satoshi's. It would be one thing if someone suggested it, but I thought I was making my own decisions.
先に言っとく。
I'll say this
俺
now.
はサトシのことは何も知らない。
I don't know anything about
み
Satoshi.
んなが隠してたからな。
After all, you didn't tell me anything about him.
隠してたってわけじゃ。
We didn't mean to hide it.
毎年起こる事件のことを。
You were hiding the
隠してたろ。
incidents that happen every year, weren't you?
それはケイちゃんを。
That's because we didn't want to,
怖がらせたくなかったってのか？
You didn't want to scare me?
それが理由で。俺
That's
だけ
your
のけ
reason
者
for
かよ。
leaving me out?
いや、そんなつもりじゃ。
No, we didn't mean to.
ミオンに直にダ
Mion,
ム現場で事件がなかったかって聞いたよな。
Mion, I asked you directly if something happened at the dam, didn't I?
ミオンはないって言ったじゃない
And you
か。
told me nothing happened.
バラバラ殺人があ
When
ったのに
someone
よ。
was dismembered and murdered.
嘘つき野郎。
You lied to me.
ごめん。嘘ってわけじゃ。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you.
仲間ってのは隠し事なん
Friends
か
don't
なしだ
hide
ろ
things from each other, right?
そうだろ
Isn't that right?
じゃあお前らは仲間じゃない
Then you all aren't my friends.
ケイちゃん、そんなのって。
Kei-chan, we...
Mion looked helpless and flustered. I was I imagining the tears in her eyes? I never could have imagined Mion acting like this.
ああ、それに先日の見舞いのおはぎあれうまかったぜ血が出るかと思った
By the way, those get well mochi you brought the other day, they were good. I thought I was going to bleed.
やったのはどっちだ
Who did it?
お前か
You
レナか
or Rena?
私。
Me.
She admitted. What? She admitted it? Admitted it? What? She admitted it so easily. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I knew it. I knew it. All these girls were very evil. I told you.
Let me sip some water. I knew it. You heard Rena for no reason? No, I heard her for a very specific reason. She would not let go of the door. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Green woman bad. I don't care. She wouldn't let go of the door. I warned her. I told her. I said,
You have cooties! Ew!
And I slammed that door. And I do it again. In a heartbeat. I fucking do it again.
I couldn't help but be surprised at how easy that was.
死ぬかもしれなかったんだぞ
You could have killed me!
仲間にあんな真似をするのかよ
How could you do that to a friend?
そんなちょっとしたいたずらじゃん。
But it was just a little prank, bro. But it was just a little... It was a prank.
I cannot... I cannot believe this is... Oh my god, my back, let me... I'm gonna turn into a shrimp at this rate.
Mion gave me a wise smile mixed with confusion, causing even more anger to well up inside me.
あれがいたずらで済むかよ
You think that was a prank? I grabbed Mion by the collar and lifted her up. That wasn't the same as putting Tabasco sauce in a piece of mochi. It was a needle, a sewing needle. If I had swallowed that, and it lodged in my throat, what did she think would happen? Mion's face froze as her body rattled in fear. This wasn't the Mion Sonozaki I knew anymore.
とにかく
Anyways,
お前は仲間じゃない
you're not my friend.
仲間じゃない奴の指図
There's
は
no reason
受
for
け
me
る
to
言われは
listen to
ない
someone who's not my friend.
俺のことは当分放
So
っておい
just
てもらう
leave me
ぜ
alone for a while.
いいな
Got it? Mion wasn't replying
俺
anymore.
を消そうとしても簡単にはいかないからな
It won't be that easy to erase me, you know.
お前らは最初から警察に疑われてんだ
The cops have been on to you from the start. Oh shit, he's just telling everything. He's just...
Oh my god, y'all. He just saying everything. He just saying I work with the police. He just spilling all this tea up in here. Damn, son.
I cannot believe this. You know what? I'm cool with this. I'm actually cool because he actually believes he's gonna die today. He actually, you know what? Damn.
サトシを消せたように簡単に消せると思うなよ
So don't think you can make me disappear like you did Satoshi. I said it clearly. This was my declaration of war.
俺も過去の事件はお前らが怪しいと思ってる
I think you guys are suspects in the previous incidents too.
ダムの反対運動の時
I
か
also
ら
know you've
お
spent a
前
lot
が
of
警
time
察の
with
世話に
the
なってたことも
Oh
よく知ってる
shit! I also know you've spent a lot of time with the cops ever since that anti-dam movement.
隠しきれてると思うなよいいな
Don't think you can hide it from me. Got that?
どうしてそんなことまで
Did you know? How is this possible?
Mion stood there with a dumbstruck look on her face. That was when I heard the principal ringing the bell for school. It was time for morning
行こ
homeroom.
うぜ
Let's go.
委員長がいないとまずいだろ
The class representative needs to be there, right?
Huh?
At that moment, for the first time, I realized Mion was sobbing as tears ran down her cheeks.
ひどいよケイちゃん
You're so mean, Kei-chan.
I wanted to console her, but I shut my mouth. I had no need to feel guilty.
That's right. You do not need to feel guilty. You do not. Do not feel guilty. Walk away. Walk away. Those tears are crocodile tears.
俺行くぜ
I'm going.
ホームルーム遅れるなよ
Don't be late for homeroom. I left Mion, still shaking, as I turned around to head for the entrance. I had no idea how troubling it was to make a girl cry. Behind my back, I could hear her muttering. It was a faint mutter as she was speaking to herself.
そっか
So that's how it is.
Huh? She wasn't saying it to anyone. It was Mion talking to herself. But it was a sobbing voice that had kind of a giddy, cursing tone. I inadvertently stopped and turned back towards her.
ケイちゃんに全部バラしたの
So it was.
あの野郎か
That bastard. He leaked it all to Kei-chan. Ugh. He leaked it all, didn't he? That fucking bastard.
She balled up her fists as tears continued to rain down. She glared at a spot at the ground with a terrifying yet smiling face, cursing. A chill ran down my spine from that demonic expression. This transformation, Mion's transformation, was different from Rena's.
あの時殺しとくんだったな
I should have killed him back then.
今年で定年だからって容赦してやった恩も忘れやがって
He forgot the mercy I showed him just because he was going to retire this year.
Retiring this year? Was she talking about Oishi-san?
ちくしょうちくしょうあのじじい
Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to kill
絶対に殺してやる
that damn old man. Ugh. Ugh.
She's so pissed. Ugh.
It felt like the air itself had begun distorting. With Mion at the center, the world had begun to twist and spiral, bending, whirling. This was the first time I'd experienced such a visage. Oh my gosh.
I hate that old man. That old man with the delicious sounding name. He must die. Rise. Attention. Mion. Oh, wait, that's not. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, that's better. Mion made up an excuse for her red eyes by saying there was something wrong with her contacts. After that, neither Rena nor Mion spoke to me for the rest of the day. Neither Satoko nor Rika-chan looked at me in the eye. Strangely, I didn't feel hurt. Everything had just went back to the way it was. The months since I transferred in had been almost too much fun. That was all. School was supposed to be something like this to begin with. I should have disliked that feeling, but today, it felt oddly refreshing. The bell rung, sounding the end of the monotonous school day, which had felt so tense, yet so dull. Since it would cause a lot of unpleasant memories if they asked me to join into the club activities, I promptly started prepping to go home without even looking at them. I stuffed the contents of my desk into my bag, wrapped my hand around Satoshi's now familiar bat, and began heading towards the entrance. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I was assailed by both the exhausting relief in that nothing had happened today and the tiring possibility of the same thing repeating tomorrow. Oh, man. But deep down inside me, far beneath, in the recesses of my heart, achingly I knew this would be the last day of this cycle. What? I couldn't tell how the ending would be. Whether it would end as I wished it to end, or if it would end as I hoped it wouldn't. Regardless, in my current state, there was something more important than how things would end. There was something I wanted to know. Why did I have to be killed? How did it come to this? Why? For what purpose? The sunlight was relentless. The sun, the heat, even the air. They wouldn't give me any answers. Or could it be that the cries of the Higurashi were desperately trying to tell me something? Somewhere, mixed in with their shrieks, Tomitake-san and Satoshi were also probably trying to tell me something? Oh man, I wish. I simply haven't been able to realize it yet. When do I realize it? I wonder if I will be amongst the Higurashi fruitlessly crying to the next victim. Yeah, I'll probably be there. Glancing down at my feet, I saw a Higurashi on its back, spasming weakly.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
There was still so much of the summer left, yet this one was already chirping its last song. I couldn't tell what it was saying, no matter how hard I listened. But I had to try. I had to try to listen to what it was desperately trying to tell me. At that moment, the shrills of the Higurashi ceased all at once, as if they had huddled together, fearing that the person who brought them to their dreadful fate had arrived. There was no mistaking it. A presence was approaching. The sound of footsteps was almost non-existent. If the Higurashi hadn't warned me by ending their chirping, I wouldn't have noticed. My exhaustion left me in a... Hold on. Oh man, I'm getting scared. Hold on, I'm gonna sip some water, and we're just gonna...
Yeah, Higurashi when they don't cry. Yeah, I'm used to the bleep, 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 and now that it's off, I'm kind of like, Sawa is just reading. It's not scary. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to read here and sip my water, kiddo. Plot twist, KG is a demon. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think so.
My exhaustion left me in a heartbeat. In its place was a rush of adrenaline that sharpened all my senses. I was just barely able to hold back that creeping, suffocating feeling of horror. It was something I could hold. It wasn't something I could hold back for long. But in this moment, when I needed to be razor sharp, I was able to retain my composure. I wasn't going to shout like I did yesterday.
Oh, he's not gonna read.
I hid myself calmly amongst the trees, waiting for my pursuer's shadow. Could I get them to pass by me? No. Since I was able to hear their footsteps, they were probably also able to hear mine. They might have already been able to tell that I'd hidden myself and was holding my breath. The person tailing me, was it Rena just like yesterday? If it was Rena, I wouldn't hold back. I would just yell at her and make her go ahead like yesterday. I don't think that's gonna work, bro. If it wasn't Rena, it would just depend on how they acted, I guess. Yeah, I guess. The footsteps ambled closer. I swallowed, wiped my clammy hands on my pants, and readjusted the grip on the bat. I could tell that the fear that I had beaten back once was now waiting for another opening to come at me. Who could it be? I peeked out from behind the tree at the person following me.
Huh. Interesting. It's Rena.
Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Listen, let me scooch up in my chair. I'm like falling out of my chair. It's too big. They make chairs too big. I need a fucking Fisher Price computer chair. What the fuck? Okay.
My imagination hadn't led me astray. It was Rena. There was a bit of relief as I realized it was someone I knew, but that feeling left me in an instant. This wasn't the same Rena that I knew. Her eyes were dark and lifeless, but her mouth appeared as if it was carved into a crescent. Yes, it looked like she was grinning slightly. And her right hand, in her right hand, what's that? Was a hatchet. I hid myself behind the tree once again and recalled the unbelievable sight I just saw. What was that just now? The embodiment of terror, laid bare. Baseball, practicing my swing. There were tons of excuses for me to be carrying a bat. But for that hatchet? There was no excuse for that. A hatchet. Just like that?
ケイチくん。ケイチくん。かくれんぼかな? Are you playing hide and seek? I wonder.
My heart was pounding. Hard enough that I had trouble breathing. Oh, man. What little composure I had been able to hold on to was now crushed. In its place, cold sweat gushed forth, covering my entire body, letting me know precisely what kind of emotion had taken hold. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I wasn't able to hide myself completely. She already knew I was there.
レナを驚かせようとしたのかな? Were you trying to scare me? I wonder.
I decided that it would be better to reveal myself now, since there was still space between us, than allow Rena to come any closer. I adjusted my grip on my bat again, readied myself mentally, and stepped out from behind the tree.
Keiichi-kun, 見つけた. I found you. I found you, Keiichi-kun.
Rena was pleased that she found me, eliciting a mysterious giggle. Her mouth was smiling, but her eyes told me she was displeased by the fact that I had been hiding. Those eyes, they were just so empty. My legs began to quiver. Not good. In the pit of my stomach, some sort of viscous, hot, and cold substance began spreading around. Oh no, it's the ramen! Oh no, does he have sludge too? Oh no.
I understand. Tummy hurt.
If I allowed it, that substance would slip into my bloodstream and undoubtedly freeze all the organs in my body. Not good, not good. I'll be devoured by Rena at this rate. Strike back! Don't lose!
何の用だよ?
What is it? I blustered, hiding behind my bravado. But Rena didn't flinch one bit.
ケイチ君と同じ。Just the same as ケイチ君。帰り道だよ。I'm heading home.
じゃあそのナタは何だよ?
Then what about that hatchet?
じゃあケイチ君のそのバットは何なのかな? Then what about that bat you're holding?
俺は素振りで。
I'm practicing my swing.
じゃあレナは宝探しなの。Then I'm treasure hunting.
Rena gave a flippant explanation as to why she had such a fearsome weapon.
宝探し?
Treasure hunting.
ダム現場の宝の山にね、また新しいかわいいのを見つけたの。At the treasure mountain near the dam site, I found a new cute thing. だからね、それを発掘するために必要なの。So I needed this to dig it out.
信じるかよ、そんなの。
How could I believe that?
信じないよね。You wouldn't believe it, would you?
Rena's laugh was obviously very strange. I'd seen Rena's transformation many times before, but this one today was completely different. Like her mischievous tone and the shrewd glint in her eyes, it wasn't something that roundabout. I'm not sure what to say. It was just so obvious.
待ってよ、ケイチ君。Wait, ケイチ君。
Rena didn't stop walking, even as she let out that eerie laugh. Okay, we're gonna run now. Whenever Rena got too close to me, I would scurry away and turn backwards to her. This cycle repeated over and over. No matter how you looked at it, I was being chased by Rena and was trying to escape.
ついてくるなよ!
Don't follow me!
それはできない相談だよ。I can't do that. レナの家もこっちだもん。My house is this way, after all. Oh no.
When I met with Rena on this road yesterday, she cowered and trembled as she followed my commands. But today was different. Rena didn't show a hint of trepidation. Actually, I was the one. Wasn't I the one who was cowering? If the way home for Rena and me was the same, that's fine. I just changed my route. That'd work out, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd totally work out. I turned onto the side street that I'd never been down and knew little about. But Rena saw me do that and followed me while laughing. Why? Why? Aren't you going home? Then just go down the street you normally do. Why? Why would you follow me down this weird little side road? Those thoughts screamed into my head, eventually spilling out of my mouth.
どうしてついてくるんだよ!
Why are you following me? The tone of my voice was already tinged with terror.
ケイチ君とお話ししたいから。Because I want to talk to ケイチ君。ケイチ君もレナとお話ししたいんじゃないかな。ケイチ君 wants to talk to Rena too, doesn't she? Doesn't he?
俺は何も話したいことなんかない!
I don't want to talk about anything with you.
嘘だよね。That's a lie, isn't it? 相談したいこと。There's something you want to ask me about, isn't there?
ない!
Not at all.
レナと話すこと
I
なん
have
か
nothing
何
to
も
talk
な
to
い
you
よ!
about.
嘘だよね。That's a lie, isn't it?
嘘じゃないよ!
It's not a lie.
嘘だ!
Alright.
Lie!
Rena's scream echoed, startling some nearby birds into flight. I cringed in fear. The only other thing I could do was increase my pace.
お話ししようよ、ケイチ君。Let's talk, ケイチ君。お話。Talk. お話。Talk.
Why was I running down this unfamiliar and deserted street?
ケイチ君には悩んでることがあるんじゃないかな。Doesn't ケイチ君 have something he's worried about?
ないよ
Nothing at all.
何も悩んでない
I'm not worried about anything.
嘘だLies! Oh no! Oh no!
Even though I was running, even though Rena was walking, why wasn't I getting any farther away?
わかるよ。わかる。わかるよ。わかる。I know. I know. レナはわかるよ。I really do know. 怖いんだよね、ケイチ君。You're scared, aren't you, ケイチ君。
怖くなんかない
I'm not scared.
何も怖いことなんか
I'm not scared of anything.
嘘だ Lies! I love the VA work. It's so good. 嘘だ Cream soda? It's not cream soda! 嘘だ
My breathing grew heavy, and it felt like my legs were giving out from beneath me. Rena wasn't even breaking a
レ
sweat.
ナだけは相談に乗ってあげられるよ I'll listen. 今度こそ乗ってあ
This
げら
time
れる
I'll listen. This time I'll listen. That's right, I will.
I had no idea what she was talking about, or what exactly she wanted to
今度
do.
こそ相談に乗ってあげられる
This time I'll listen.
サトシ君の時とは違
It'll
う
be
もの
different from the time with Satoshi-kun.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Oh shit.
Yeah. This time I'll listen. It will be different from the time with Satoshi-kun.
When she said Satoshi's name, I turned back for a moment. But even as I did that, Rena was still advancing. I couldn't afford to stop.
サトシ君も悩んでた
Satoshi-kun was worried too.
辛そうだった
It looked like he was having such a hard time.
でもレナは相談に乗ってあげられなかった
But I didn't
と
listen.
ても悲しかった
I was so sad.
Where did this street connect to? All of these twists and turns, ups and downs. It was hard to believe that this was even remotely in the direction towards my house. My sense of direction had long since gone out the window.
サトシ君が転校しちゃった時ね本当に後悔したんだよ
I really regretted it when Satoshi-kun transferred out.
レナが相談に乗ってあげればサトシ君は転校せずに済んだかもしれないって
I thought that if I had listened, he may not have transferred out.
すごく後悔した
I really regretted that.
The road led me deeper into the forest. Wasn't I getting farther away from the village the more I ran? I lost more and more of my composure the more I thought about it. But despite this realization, my inner self was still disturbingly
だか
calm.
らね誓ったの
So you see, I vowed.
もしもサトシ君みたいに苦しんでる人にもう一度会えたならレナが助けてあげようってもう人が転校するところは見たくないな
Good night, Big Megan. Anyway, so you see, I vowed that if there was someone struggling like Satoshi-kun did, I'd save them. I don't want to see anyone transfer out again.
Damn it! What does transfer even mean? I won't let you transfer me. I won't end up the same as Satoshi.
さあケイチ君レナに話して
Come on, Keiichi-kun, talk to me.
レナはきっとケイチ君を理解してあげられるよ
I'll be able to understand you,
レ
Keiichi-kun.
ナだけはケイチ君の味方
I'm your ally.
I started wheezing out of breath. My lungs were so hot that they felt like they were going to explode, and my heart was beating as hard as it possibly could. I should have practiced running instead of my swing. I couldn't even afford to scoff at that stupid thought.
悩みがなくなれば、きっとケイチ君も元通り。If Keiichi kun doesn't have anything to worry about, he'll go back to normal. みんなとも仲良しに戻れて、また楽しく部活ができるよ。Everyone will be back to being friends, and we can enjoy club activities again. 今度は一緒に組んで、みーちゃんをやっつけようね。Next time we'll team up and beat Mi-chan.
Yeah, how much fun would that be? Rena couldn't even imagine how much I had wished I could turn back the clock on these past few days.
レナともきっと仲良しに戻れるよ。You could be nice to me again too. また一緒に宝探しに行きたいね。I want to go searching for treasure again. 今度はお弁当も作っていくよ。This time I'll prepare a nice lunch. なんなら今から宝探しでもいいよ。We could what? I want to go searching for treasure again. This time I'll prepare a nice lunch. Actually, we can just go right now. 行こうよ。一緒にダム現場見つけたばかりの可愛いの。ケイチ君にも見せたらきっとケイチ君も気に入るよ。I'm sure you'll like it too. Oh no.
My footsteps made pathetic flapping sounds as my legs wobbled and faltered. Hot on my heels, Rena's steps were sharply breaking twigs underfoot. I had to accept it. I was on the run, being chased by Rena. If she caught me, it was all over. I realized it instinctively. I couldn't even begin to think of what the end would entail. Just that if I was caught, it was all over. That's all I knew. It didn't matter how it was going to end. I wouldn't let it end. Not without knowing anything. Not yet. That momentary lapse was all it took. Of all the things that could have happened, my knees buckled underneath me, and I crumbled toward the ground. I tried to stand frantically, urging my legs to respond. I used my bat as a makeshift cane to prop myself up, but Rena was already standing right in front of me. Compared to me, out of breath and utterly exhausted, Rena was so cool and composed that she could have froze the air around her. She wasn't breathing as hard at all. Rather, I couldn't even make sense if her heart was beating.
何が怖いのかな? Are you afraid of something? I wonder. 怯えるなんてケイチ君らしくないよ。It's not like you to tremble, ケイチ君。Oh no.
Her expression looked almost affectionate. Those soulless eyes, that mask of affection. As she admonished me for trembling, Rena's hands deftly slipped over her head. The blur of arms as they moved made me feel as if I was staring at the godliness of a thousand-armed Buddha. Then, as both her hands met above her head, the hatchet she held came into focus. I stared up at it in disbelief. It was all I could do.
教えてくれ。
Tell me.
サトシは
What happened to
どうなったん
Satoshi?
だよ。
Rena stayed like that, with the hatchet raised above her head, and solemnly opened her mouth. It was as if she was expressing a farewell to a friend she was never to see again. That cruel scenario resided somewhere in her actions.
言ったよ。I told you. サトシ君は転校したの。Satoshi君 transferred out.
その転校ってのをやめろよ。
Enough of that transfer crap.
鬼隠しってこ
It
となん
means
だろ。
demoned away, doesn't
そうだ
it?
ろ。
Doesn't it?
もう教えてくれたっ
You
ていい
can't
だ
tell
ろ。
me now, can you?
サトシを消したのは誰だ
Who
よ。
made Satoshi disappear?
レナか。
Was it you?
ミオンか。
Mion?
それとも村の誰かが。
Or someone in the village?
答えろよ。
Answer me! I became frantic the more I screamed, but Rena did nothing but maintain the smile frozen on her face.
ケイチ君が何を言ってるかわからないな。 I have no idea what Keiichi-kun is talking about.
じゃあ分かるように言ってやる。
Then I'll say it in a way so you do.
連続開始事件の犯人は誰だ？
Who is the perpetrator of this chain of mysterious deaths?
ケイチ君は勘違いしてるよ。You seem to be confused, ケイチ君。人間の犯人なんかいない。There is no human perpetrator. すべてはお社様が決めることだもの。
お社様のたたりなんて迷信だろ。
Isn't Oyashiro-sama's curse just superstition?
レナは信じてるってのか？
You believe in that too?
信じるとか信じないとかじゃない。It's not about believing or not. お社様はいるの。Period.
Rena's gaze grew more galed. The ferocity of her stare was so intense, not allowing me to question anything.
お社様なんて
There's just no way something like Oyashiro-sama could exist.
ケイチ君は信じないの？ You don't believe? お社様。In お社様？
信じられるはずないだろ。
There's no way I could believe it.
そんなのいるわ
There's
けがな
no way
い。
it could exist.
いるよ。It exists. お社様。お社様。exists. ケイチ君だって身近に感じてるはずだよ。ケイチ君 should have felt it personally.
そんなもの感じたことないよ。
I never felt something like that.
ケイチ君さ、誰かに謝られたことない？ケイチ君、haven't you felt someone apologizing to you before? それもずっと。Constantly on top of that?
All noise from the outside world disappeared. Only Rena's voice resounded loudly and terribly.
それはね、許してもらえるまでずっとついてくるの。Until you forgive them, they'll always be with you. 学校へも、お家へも、枕元へも。At your bedside.
I couldn't understand what Rena was saying.
レナのところへも来たんだよ。It came to me too. お社様。お社様で。だからレナは転校してひなみ沢に帰ってきたの。That's why I transferred and came back to Hinamizawa.
I don't understand. I don't understand. What does transfer even mean? What was Rena saying?
ケイチ君のところにもお社様来てるんじゃない？ Hasn't Oyashiro-sama come to you as well, Keiichi-kun? きっと相談に乗れるのは私だけ。I'm probably the only one who you can confide in. ケイチ君を転校なんかさせないから。I won't let you transfer out, okay? Is that me doing it? Because hold on.
Rena's demented laughter clanged around inside my head. Great. Just what I needed to hear before dying. I wish it was that little gremlin. Was Rena saying Oyashiro-sama came to her as well? That's right. Last night, I had heard about that when I asked about Rena.
他言無用でお願いします。
Please keep this
ま
confidential.
た内容には
Also, part of this
一
may
部
be
憶測
speculation.
すべてが真
Not
実
all
で
of
は
it
ない
may
かも
be
しれ
true.
よろしいですね。
Are you still interested? Oishi-san began
被
speaking.
害者も学校も告訴していないので調書がない
We
ので
already
す。
know about this.
Neither the victims nor the school filed a complaint, so there's no preliminary report.
つまり警察が
Basically,
関与し
the
てない
police
わけ
hadn't
なんです よ。
intervened in this matter.
ですから詳細
So
は
all
関
of
係
these
者からの
details are
聞き
just
取
what I
りのみ
heard
な
from
んで
those
す。
involved.
つまり
Meaning,
信憑性が高く
It's
な
not
い。
that credible.
被害者って言いましたか？
You said there were victims.
レナはガラスを割っ
Didn't
ただけ
Rena
じゃないんです
just
か？
break all the windows?
男子生徒が3人ほど
she attacked
リュウグレナ
three
に殴られてい
boys.
ます。
No, Rena Ryugu had attacked 3 boys
金属バットでです。
using a metal bat.
2人はあざで済みましたが1人は片目に後遺症を残すほどの大怪我をしたそうです。
2 of them made it out with only bruises, but the other had been injured so badly that one of his eyes was permanently damaged.
それって 傷害事件じゃないんですか？
Wouldn't that be considered assault?
警察は逮捕とかしないんで
Shouldn't
す
the
か？
police have arrested her?
どういうわけか被
For
害者は
whatever
告
reason, the
発しない
victim
ん
has
で
never
すよ
pressed charges.
警察に届け出がない
There
の
was no report to there was no report to the police, so they were beaten with a bat and suffered significant injuries. Normally there would be a criminal investigation. But why? Didn't they press charges?
被害者の男子生徒3人にもそれぞれ話を聞こうとしましたが
I
全
tried
員
asking
口が
the
重
three
いんで
male
す
victims for their side of the story, but they were all reluctant.
こう言ってはなんですが
Kid, it's hard to say, but they were all
彼女
afraid.
が転校した
Even
今
after
で
she
も
had transferred schools.
大石さ
Oishi-san,
ん、話を最初から
could
整
you
理して話
summarize
して
it
くれません
starting
か？
from the beginning? Rena hit people while she broke the windows? Or was it she started breaking windows after she got bored of hitting people? They sounded similar, but the meanings were drastically different.
某月某日
On an undisclosed date,
リュウ・レナは親しい
Rena
男子生徒
Ryugo
3人
was
と
conversing
一
with
緒
three
にプー
male
ル倉庫
students,
のあたりで話を
close
してい
friends
ま
of
した
hers, near the pool storage shed.
その3人って何者ですか？
Who were those
個
three?
人名は伏せますが3人ともリュウ・レナととても親しい仲良しグループだったそうです
I can't reveal the names, kid, but they were close to Rena Ryugu, and it seems they were a group of friends.
彼女はこう言ってんだったんですな
She was the lone girl in their group. So it wasn't that strange that four of them were together.
それでどうなったんです？
So what happened?
理由はわかりません
I don't know the reason
リ
why.
ュウ・レナは
She took the
プール
baseball
倉庫
team's
脇にあった野球部のバットを手
that
に
was in
取
the
り
pool storage shed
3
and beat
人を
the three of them
次々に
down, one
殴り
after
倒しまし
another.
た
What? What? There were no witnesses. This was an account pieced together by the information given at the time of the incident. One day after school, Rena and three male students were at a pool storage shed talking together. They weren't seeking help. Rather, they usually met up there. It appears it became a heated discussion. At that time, Rena underwent a change. The change was so abrupt that the three of them didn't comprehend what was happening. Then, taking the metal bat, she attacked her friends one after the other. Leaving her friends covered in blood with gashes on their heads, she made her way towards the school building. Then she broke the glass windows one after the other. A few minutes later, a teacher appeared on the scene and subdued her.
レナに起こった変化って何ですか？
What was this change Rena
3
underwent?
人の証言で一致するのは突然人が変わった
What matches up in the statements from the three was a sudden change.
表変したという点です
The point that there was a transformation.
表変
Transformation. I also could recall Rena's transformation. I'd seen that change many times before. It was so different from the usual Rena that I couldn't help believe it was someone else who looked like Rena.
その表変っていうのはたびたびあったことなんですか？
That transformation they're talking about. Had it happened before?
いえそういうのは全くなかったそうです
No, there was nothing like that.
私も調べられる限り彼女の過去や病歴等を追ってみましたが見つけることはできませんでした
As far as I could find out, in her medical history and past, there was nothing like that.
そのレナみたいに突然人が変わる現象って結構あるんですか？
Does that happen often? Where people change suddenly like Rena
も
did?
ちろんありますよ
Nani?
What's this old man saying up here?
Of course it does.
精神的なものか
There
ら
are
性
plenty
格
of
的なものまで
psychological
たくさんあります
phenomena that could cause something like that.
Let me take a sip of my water and think about what this fucker just said.
Yeah, it's so common, kid. You see it out in the streets. You see it out in San Francisco.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is he? What? This is not a normal shit. Dude. plenty of psychological phenomena? Is there? Is there?
ではレナには潜在的に表変する要素があったってことですか？
You saw it at Off-Kai. Hi, dang laddie. You saw it? You saw it at Off-Kai? I'm glad you guys had fun there. Anyway.
Then, you're saying there was a dormant element in Rena that caused that transformation?
断言はできません。
Oh, good luck, Uncle Sam. I'm gonna try to finish this chapter, even if it hurts my throat. I will finish it.
I cannot say for certain,
です
kid.
が、
But
竜宮
according
レ
to
ナ
the
をよく知る
statements
友
of her
人たちから
friends,
の証言
it's
では
hard to believe she had
とて
such a
も彼
side
女
to
に
her.
そういう要素があるようには思いません。
Kind, caring, and adorable.
Even before she transferred here, she was probably pretty popular in school like she was now. That girl transforming suddenly and assaulting them with a bat. Who could imagine such a thing? Nobody could have seen it coming. I, myself, sometimes believe that I was mistaken for thinking that Rena, even now.
そしてどうなったんですか？
Then, what happened after that?
学校の正面が病院でしたので、3人はすぐに病院に担ぎ込まれ、手当てを受けました。
There was a hospital right across from the school, so the three of them were carried in and treated quickly.
レナは
What about Rena?
警察は
What about the police?
どうして警察沙汰にならなか
Why
ったんです
wasn't there a
か？
criminal investigation?
警察は呼ばれなければ関与はできませんからね。
Oh, man. Fuck who wrote this game to be 300 hours long. Shut up. It's a VN. Enjoy it. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh my gosh, my back though. I don't like this on my back.
You see, kid, the police can't get involved unless they're called.
一人は後遺症を残すくら
Even
い大怪
though
我したんじゃ
one
ないんで
was
すか？
badly injured with permanent damage?
どうして訴えないんで
Why
す？
didn't they file charges?
私もそこは引っかかりました。
That's what caught my attention as
何
well.
かの圧力。
Either some threat or
もし
pressure
く
was
は
placed on them,
それとも
or they had a
訴え
reason
た
they
くても
couldn't file
訴えられ
charges,
ない理由
even
があ
if
った
they wanted to.
もちろん大石さんのことですから調べたんですよね。
We're talking about you after all. Of course you looked into it, didn't you?
ねえ、まあ。
Well, yeah.
ですが、
But I
初め
told
に
you
言い
at
ま
the
したよ
beginning,
ね。
didn't I?
被害者たちの口が
That
と
the
にかく
victims were
重
all
いので
very
す。
reluctant to talk.
触れたがらないというか、関わりたくないというか。
They didn't want to wanted to touch on the matter, or rather, they didn't want to be involved.
Huh. Reluctant to talk.
Reluctant to talk. Didn't want to touch it. Didn't want to be involved. It all resembled the villagers here and Oyushiro-sama's curse.
学校の先生とかからは何も聞けなかったんですか？
Did the teacher at the school tell you anything?
学校は聖域なんですよ。
They school is hallowed
隠
ground,
蔽
kid.
体質とでも言います
You
か。
could say they tend to keep scandals under wraps.
私も捜
I
査
didn't
令
have
状を
the
取って
search
ません
warrant,
から
so
弱
I
い
had
ん
to
ですよ
tread lightly, you
ね。
see.
じゃあ
Then
学校側は
there was
ノ
no
ーコメン
comment
ト。
from the school?
いえ、
No.
事件の存
They
在自
denied
体
the
を
incident
否
even
定し
happened.
ですが某日、
It's just
間違いなく病院に
Three male
3
students
人
were
の男子
carried
生
in
徒
for
が打撲で担
blunt
ぎ
force trauma
込まれ
that
た
day.
病院にその記録が残って
That's
ます
all. That's all there was in the hospital
被
records.
害者は語らず学校は否定する。
The victims didn't speak. The school denied it happened.
何もわからないじゃないですか。
Then you don't know anything at all.
ね
Yeah.
その事件があったと
I
いう
know
事実以
nothing
上
other
の
than
ことは
the incident
何も
itself had taken
被害
place.
者たちもこの
The
事件が
victims
公
also
になる
wished
ことを
this
望ん
incident
でい
to
ま
be
せん
kept
の
from
で
the public.
私と
So
前
if
原
you
さん
and I both forget about it,
私たち2人が忘れれば
this incident
事
will
件は
probably
そ
just
の
fade
まま
away.
闇に消えるでしょうな。
For a brief period,
For a brief period, we sat in silence.
Stretch time. Did they do something to Rena? Nothing. Nothing. Apparently they did nothing. Nobody did nothing. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody heard nothing. Nobody did nothing to nobody. And nobody's gonna say anything because nothing happened. Yeah.
For a brief period, we sat in silence. At first glance, It looked like a simple assault case.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama.
Arigato.
Kenji was right. Another example of female privilege.
No!
Yes, I am correct. I am always correct.
Let's see, where were we? Oh, yeah.
But that was just the tip of the iceberg. The depths were obscured by rolling waves, sinking quietly into the void, as if it never existed to begin with.
その後、学校を謹慎で休学します。
After that, she was suspended by the
そ
school,
してその間、
and during
神
that
経科医の
time,
カウンセ
she
リングを
underwent
受けました。
psychiatric counseling.
その医者からは何か聞けたんですか？
Did you hear anything from that
こ
doctor?
れがまた職業倫理のしっかりした尊敬すべき方でし
Again,
て
they are very
ね。
professional in regards to their
口が
ethics,
硬いんですよ。もうとにかく。
or at least very tight-lipped.
警察手帳を見せてもダメなんですか？
Nothing even after you showed them your badge?
書面で申請しろと言われました。
I was told to get a warrant.
手帳自体に法的拘束力は何もありませんからね。
The badge itself has no legally binding authority after all.
じゃあ大石さんはどうやってレナがお社様のことを
Yeah, how did he
告
know?
白したことを知ったんですか？
Then how did you know that Rena confessed that it was Oyashiro-sama who did it?
一部を聞いてた看護師さんがいましてね。
There was a nurse I asked in that
こ
department.
の方は手帳を見せただけで協力してくださいまし
She
た。
agreed to help me just from me showing her my badge.
それでなんと
Then, what did she say? Turns out that the nurse hadn't heard everything. Apparently, all that she remembered was what she overheard from inside the
看護
room.
師さんが言うには、その時の竜宮レナはとても淡々としていて落ち着いていたそうです。
The nurse said that at the time, Rena Ryugu was very calm and mild-mannered. It was more like she was confessing her sins at church than a counseling session. She spoke with her mother there for some of it, but partway through, her mother was asked to leave, so it became a private counseling session between just the doctor and Rena for a while.
例のお社様の話はどこで出てきたんです
That
か？
part with Oyashiro-sama, when did that pop up?
途中です。
Partway through.
その名前を突然
She
叫
screamed
んだ
the
んで
name
す。だ
suddenly.
から看護師さんもびっ
That
くり
started
して
the nurse,
聞き
and that's
耳を
why
立
she
てた
started
んです。
listening in.
お社様です。It was Oyashiro-sama!
Rena suddenly shouted that. I had no idea what was said before that, so I had no idea what the meaning behind it could have been. The doctor calmly and collectively asked Rena to have a seat.
そのお社様というのは何ですか？
So, what is this Oyashiro-sama you speak of?
Gently, ever so gently. A fundamental part of counseling is to be a good, patient listener.
ひなみ沢を捨てた人は必ずお社様に追われるんです。Whoever abandons Hinamizawa will be hunted down by Oyashiro-sama. そして、とうとう私のところにも来たんです。It's finally gotten to me.
竜宮さんが今のお家に引っ越される前に住んでいた町ですね。
That's the town you lived in before you moved here, isn't that right, Ryugu-san?
私は引っ越したくなかったけど、お母さんとお父さんの都合で仕方なく引っ越しました。I didn't want to move, but because my mom and dad's circumstances, we had to. But お社様は許してくれなかったんです。お社様 wouldn't allow it.
竜宮さんはきっとひなみ沢にもお友達がたくさんいたんでしょうね。
Ryugu-san must have lots of friends in Hinamizawa.
Yes, she does, doesn't she? I almost started laughing. She has lots of friends. Ooh. My throat hurts now. Why does my throat hurt? Why? Where's my drops? My Oshisawa did it. Yeah, I did. I totally did. How long have we been at this? 3 hours and 23 minutes? I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Oh, yeah. This is a good drop. Oh, your Shiro-sama is cursing your throat? Yeah. I'm not gonna be a puss. I'm gonna keep doing it. I just need some candy. My throat is dry. I need water. I need candy. I need honey. I need everything. You could always do another day of it. Of course I was gonna do another day of it. This week. That's what I was gonna do. I'm almost done, aren't I? I'm almost done. I think. I'm almost done. I feel like I am. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, we're almost done. Don't lie to me, chat. Some of y'all lie. Stop lying. Stop lying. Oh my gosh. What is all of this? What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm going through Twitter right now. And I'm just wondering why. Why would anyone follow me? Stop following me! I made it. Oh yeah, I made a statement. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. And I caught YouTube doing some dumb shit. Hold on, let me find it. I'm not gonna share it on stream because I'm lazy. But apparently, oh damn, what happened? Apparently, where is it? Apparently, I've been getting more subscribers lately, and it makes me kind of mad. Or no, apparently my videos have been recommended to people. It's in the algorithm. The algorithm is pushing my videos. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I said, got informed that YouTube's algorithm is pushing my vids. What did I do to deserve this? Stop telling your friends about me! Which makes sense, right? Stop telling your friends about me. And you, guess who responded? Team YouTube. Team YouTube responded, and they said this.
Hi there. If you're referring to your vids not being recommended, note that our recommendation system doesn't promote vids to your audience, but rather finds content that the viewers are most likely to watch based on their interest.
It's a bot. It's a bot, bro. Shocked. Never. Yeah, we'll look into you.
We will look into you being recommended, beep up boop.
I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to be recommended! I just want to take up space in your server. In the YouTube servers. In Silicon Valley. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not a human running that shit. It's a bot, apparently. And it works off of, keywords. So, yeah. Oh, man, this is gonna drop. She just wants to be a digital couch potato. Yes! You finally get it! You finally understand! Somebody gets me. Somebody finally gets me. But yeah. Wait, my Oshi is tweeting something? I have to see it. What? I finally saw it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wild shit this year. Wild shit. Okay. Let's continue with this. I'm gonna finish my drop. Oh man, that should go drop. Why you people keep following me? Stop following me! Especially if you do not have an anime profile picture! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna think you're a fan or something! I'm gonna think you're weird! Where's your anime PFP? Make it fucking obscure too! Don't fucking... Don't make it funny. Oh, yeah, I'm not a Fed. You have a Fed fucking name. Oh, it has a number in it. That's a Fed name. That's a Fed name. Yeah, you're not a Fed. No Fed would like Dysagia. Like Dysagia? Dysgaea? They don't like that. Feds don't like that game. I've never seen a Fed with that fucking PFP. Is OC obscure? Yes. Yes, absolutely fucking lovely. Dysgaea? I can't say it. There's so many fucking vowels in there. I don't fucking know. You should change your PFP. No, because I know that reference and I like that reference. That's a good reference. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see if I can stop falling. Oh, that's a PFP, anime PFP. Ooh, that's a big O. Anime PFP. All right. All right, I see you. All right. That's how I get. That's how I get. I look at the PFPs immediately and I go, okay. Okay, let's do this thing.
Ryugo-san must have had lots of friends in Hinamizawa.
今でも懐かしいんじゃないですか?
Oh, his voice is so good.
It is so soothing to the ears to hear something like that.
Too bad a lot of guys don't have that voice. I too enjoy the big O thing. Yeah, big O. Big O, big O, big O. Boop, 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 boop. Big O. Big O, big O, big O. Oh, man.
Even now, you must be missing them dearly, don't you think?
帰りたい. I want to go back. 南沢に帰りたい. Back to Hinamizawa. 帰りたいんじゃない。It's not that I want to go back. 帰らなきゃいけない。I have to go back. 本当はもっと早くに帰らなきゃいけなかった。I should have gone back much sooner. でももうダメ。But now it's too late. お社様が来てしまった。お社様 has come.
お社様というのはそのhinamizawaの神様なんですね。
Oyashiro-sama is the name of the god in Hinamizawa. Isn't that right?
誰でも知ってるhinamizawaの守り神様なんです。Everyone knows. It's Hinamizawa's guardian deity. それでhinamizawaを捨てて出て行こうとすると罰を当てるんです。And if you ever try abandoning Hinamizawa by leaving, you'll incur its wrath.
竜宮さんが引っ越しをされたのはもうずいぶん前ですよね。
You moved quite a while ago, didn't you?
では
Then
今になってその神
it
様
was
がやって
just
き
now
た
that this god has arrived.
とい
Is
う
that
こと
what
で
you're
すか。
saying?
信じないでしょうけど、お社様はいるんです。You might not believe me, but Oyashiro-sama exists.
That nurse was then asked by another nurse to do something and left the room. That was all she remembered.
お社様がか。
That was Oyashiro-sama's doing, right?
確かにhinamizawaにはそういう迷信があります。
I do believe that there is a kind of superstition in Hinamizawa.
里を捨てて出ていくとお社様の罰が当たる。
That if you leave the village, then you incur Oyashiro-sama's wrath.
この辺りは前原さんもすでにご
You
存
should be
知です
familiar
よ
with
ね。
this part, kid.
I knew very well what those scorned by the village incurred. To hinder the dam construction project, they cursed the construction foreman to his death. Then the following year, Satoko's parents, supporters and leading advocates for the dam, were cursed to their death. But this was the first time I've ever heard of the curse incurred by leaving the village.
初耳です。
This is my first time hearing that.
村の外敵がたたられるのはわかりますが、どうして出ていく村人まで。
I can understand outside threats being cursed by the village, but why also villagers who leave?
普通 出ていくものはたたられないものじゃないんですか？
Normally, people who leave villages aren't supposed to be cursed, right? I know it's a bit strange to say it, but I could see it as a rule that people who come in are the ones who would be cursed. Yeah, that makes sense, because they're foreign agents. Yeah, that makes sense. Far from Jupiter, far from his thunder. Yeah, far from Jupiter, far from his thunder. Curses weren't something to chase after people that leave, were they? Oishi-san pondered for a bit over the other end of the receiver, then began speaking again.
ひなみ沢が大昔鬼ヶ淵と呼ばれていたという話はしました。
I told you long ago when Hinamizawa was called Onigafuchi, didn't I? I recalled hearing that. Long ago, Hinamizawa was feared and respected as a village of demons.
ふもとの村人たちは鬼たちを崇めていました。
The villages at the foot of the mountains worshipped the demons.
で、鬼ヶ淵は神聖な土地なので絶対に不可侵。
So Onigafuchi was hallowed ground that you could never enter.
むやみに立ち入るとお社様のたたりがあるとされてきたんです。
It came to be said that if you entered carelessly, you were cursed by Oyashiro-sama. Those who set foot in Onigafuchi, in other words, Hinamizawa, would be cursed. I could understand that.
それはわかります。
I know that.
でも出ていくのまでダメってのは
For leaving to also be no good. That's
鬼たちもまたですね。
also the demons, you
属
see.
性に出ていかないようお社様に厳しく見張られていたんだとか。
They were being strictly watched by Oyashiro-sama, so they would not enter into our world.
つまりお社様っていうのは属性と鬼ヶ淵の交流を禁じていたんでしょうな。
Oyashiro-sama probably restricted interaction between Onigafuchi and the rest of the world.
So, we can presume that she's a demon. She's a demon. She's a demon. I told y'all she was a demon. Nobody believed me. Nobody in chat believed me. It's a fucking demon. I told you.
I see. I finally understood what sort of thing Oyashiro-sama was.
つまり
So
お社
basically,
様ってのは守り神ってよりも監視者なんですね。
Oyashiro-sama is more like a warden than a protectorate deity, I
この
guess.
地を外界から隔離しようとする。
Trying to keep this place isolated from the rest of the
そんな
world.
感じになるんでしょうな。
I guess that's how it would seem,
すみ
kid.
ません。
I'm
私も
sorry, I
詳
don't
し
know
くない
very
んで
much
す。
myself.
この辺りはばあ様の受け売りでして。
This is mostly passed on to me from my mother. I could understand it a bit better if it was like that. Those who came to Hinamizawa would be cursed, and those who try to leave would also be cursed. So because Rena originally lived in Hinamizawa and moved away, she fulfilled the requirements for being cursed.
つまりレナは望まない引っ越しをしたためお社様のたたりにあったとそう話しているわけですか。
So that means because Rena moved away against its wishes, she was cursed by Oyashiro-sama. Is that what it adds up to?
要約するとそういう意
Is
味
that
な
what
ん
it
でしょ
adds
うな
up。to? Oh man, my back. In short, that seems to be what it points to, I guess.
実際
As a matter of fact,
この後しばらくして
soon afterwards they did
ひなみ沢に
move
引っ
back
越して
to
いますから。
Hinamizawa after all. So those who abandoned Hinamizawa were left were cursed. But then, why only Rena? Shouldn't Rena's parents also have been guilty of the same transgression by moving away and have been cursed? Also, in this day and age in Japan, shouldn't there be a lot of people coming and going? If every single one of them was cursed, then it would be insane. But in reality, it wasn't that big of a deal at all. At most, there would be one person dying and one disappearing on the day of the Watanagashi. I don't like saying at most, though.
まあとにかく
Well, anyways,
わからないことだらけなんで
there's
す
a lot I still don't know.
お社様のたたりがど
Even if it
うだ
was
ったにせよ
Oyashiro-sama's curse,
クラスメートを金属バットで殴った理由にはなりませんし
it doesn't
被害者
explain
が
Rena
訴えない
beating
理由
her
にもなりま
classmates
せ
with a
ん。
metal bat or why the victims wouldn't press
ま
charges.
さか前原さんも恐ろしいたたりが起こって被害者たちがすくみ上がった
You don't think the victims were cowering because they believed that a terrible curse had befallen them, do you? Of course I didn't want to believe it, but more importantly, I had just realized something else. There was another bizarre connection that Rena made between Oyashiro-sama's curse and metal bats. Satoshi fell victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse and went missing. I had recently learned that Satoshi had become infatuated with the metal bat right before he disappeared, just like me. Then Rena as well. She was affected by Oyashiro-sama's curse. She confessed that much to the doctor. It's the metal bats! It did it, yeah. It's lead in the metal bats. You touch it, you're fucking insane. And the weapon which she had used at the time was that horrendous act was again a metal bat. And finally, me. I'd encountered various things that were inexplicable, and now I was holding on to a metal bat. I was shocked when I learned that Satoshi did the same thing. It couldn't be. Had the same thing happened to Rena? But there was one critical difference between her and Satoshi's case. That being, Satoshi went missing after falling victim to the curse, but Rena was still here. Both of them had fallen victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse, yet they were met with different endings. And finally, me. I couldn't call it a coincidence anymore. Rena, Satoshi, and finally, me. Could it be that I was really under Oyashiro-sama's curse right now?
Oh my gosh, kid, of course you are!
No, more importantly than that. What should I do now? Satoshi had been demoned away, vanishing without a trace. Rena was fine. Fine. Rena had undergone a change. I could only believe that there was something that wasn't Rena residing within her. And here right now, it was standing before me. Yay!
Rena,
Rena,
教えてくれ。
please tell me.
俺は
What
ど
will
うなん
happen
だ
to
よ。
me? What will happen to me? Rena stood imposingly, not answering.
サトシは消えた。
Satoshi
だけ
disappeared,
どレナは消えなかっ
but
た。
Rena didn't disappear.
じゃあ俺は
So,
どうなるんだよ。
what will happen to me? I had never heard such an unpleasant laugh before. It had become akin to the sound of her breathing. It was no longer a voice or expression of feeling.
大丈夫だよ。Don't worry. レナが助けてあげるから。I'll save you.
Oh no. This is very bad, Rose. Rena took one step forward, still holding the hatchet high above her head.
Now then.
One step closer. Rena's face spread out to fill my vision. I'm sorry. Yeah.
話して。Speak.
One step closer. Rena's nose was so close enough to touch mine, and was still pushing closer.
話したいことがあるんだよね。レナが聞いてあげる。Isn't there? I'll listen. 助けてあげるから。ね。I'll save you. Okay? 話してね。Speak. Okay? 話してね。Speak. Okay?
I slumped down, landing squarely on my butt. It wasn't for some pathetic reason. It was all I could do. It's all I could do to get as far away from Rena. Yeah, this is. I had the gut feeling that I couldn't let her laugh. Hold on, I'm freaking out now. Your pickles were kind of mid. I should say that. Oh, I don't know if the demon would like that very much. I had the gut feeling that I couldn't let her laughter end. Because when that laughing ended, The moment I picked up on that feeling, my body moved by instinct. I sprang to my feet so fast, even I couldn't believe it, and pushed Rena away with both hands.
Be gone, thought, and he just oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Red Lancer 8 Autism Fit. There is a thing that I saw on Twitter where I guess the writer of this uses the Wikipedia article. This may be fake. I think it's fake. But they used the Wikipedia article of autism to explain Keiichi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I sprang to my feet so fast I couldn't believe it, and pushed Rena away with both hands.
I'll find it for you guys next stream, because we're going to be reading this again. Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday.
Rena was light as a feather. Thrown about by the unbalanced weight of the hatchet, she was sent backwards as if she had been carried off by the wind. After confirming that out of the corner of my eye, I dashed at full speed. I was the perfect picture of fleeing like a greased pig. Get out of the way. Get away from Rena. That's right, get away from Rena. Run away. Survive. I couldn't think of anything other than this. While I was running, I remembered I'd been holding onto a bat the entire time. Cool. Such a worthless weapon. No, it's cool. I couldn't believe I'd forgotten about this weapon at such an important time. I sped farther down the winding path. I didn't even feel myself gasping for breath or my legs getting heavy. My body understood it. My body understood it as well. If I didn't run away from here, I wouldn't live. I could hear the laughter of that simulacrum of Rena coming from behind me. It rang through the trees and in my head and slowly chiseled away at my sanity. Oh no, I made it here? Why would I... Simulacrum. Does that mean tiny or something? I don't know. I'm not very smart, am I? Simulacrum? Yeah, that makes sense. The grove of the trees thinned out. My vision... I cannot read right now. Hold on. Oh, man, I'm getting tired.
I am getting very sleepy. And I'm running out of water. This is bad, bros. And I want to finish this. Well, it means a model or a copy. That's nice.
Renegade donated $1
nice
to the most evil
dictionary,
list,
man.
Sawa-sama. Remember, a bat helped defeat invading aliens that melt in
That's
water
true.
and can't open doors.
That's right. So advanced, they couldn't open the door. They could just... Oh my gosh. Somebody told me in that movie that the aliens were not allergic to water. That it was something specifically in their water that was bad, that hurt them. But I like to believe that they were just allergic to water. Which was kind of stupid though on their part. Because the planet is made of what? This whole planet is made of fucking water. It's over 80% water. And then us, people, are just bags of water. It's like, oh my gosh. It was so dumb. So fucking dumb. Was that movie called Signs, I think, or some shit? I don't fucking know. I was like, what the fuck? M. Night tried? Of course he did. Of course he did. I hate that movie that M. Night did with the trees. With the trees and shit. Oh my god, that was so bad too. Everybody's like running away and it's a fucking dump. The Happening, yeah. The Happening. Fucking bullshit. It was just the fucking trees got pissed off and released some fucking toxin in the air. That's it. That's all I... And then Lady in the Water, they tried to make it like it was some fucking scary movie thing in the trailer. It's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. What a twist! Oh my gosh. Oh, M. Night is so fucking overrated. Oh my god. I never saw any of these, lol. Well, now you don't have to, kid. I just spoiled it all for you. You're welcome. Lady in the Water is kind of nice, yeah, but the trailer makes you think one thing, and the movie is a completely different thing. He was sucking himself off. He was trying also the bit with the critic and shit. The critic getting hurt or whatever, dying or whatever. Yeah, that was bullshit. The village actually pissed me off. If that pissed you off, Farmer Jack, you need to go and look up, who was mad at that movie that was a comedian? Look up comedian gets pissed off at the village. And they do a fucking brilliant rant. Was it Jim Norton? I think it was Jim Norton gets pissed off at the village. Look it up. It is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. Unbreakable is badass. Okay. 1 out of how many movies? I rest my case. I rest my case. He really did peak with Sixth Sense. Yeah, that's right. The village is so fucking funny. The creatures look so retarded too. In the red cloak and the little diggly fingers. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, I didn't see The Visit. The Visit was alright, but then the kids started rapping. Oh my gosh, oh god. Okay, let's keep it. Oh man.
The grove of the trees thinned out, my field of vision suddenly expanding. Where was this? For a moment I was bewildered by the scenery. I felt I knew, but couldn't quite remember. I quickly realized it was the damn site. The fact that I dashed madly and ended up in a place like this gave me a bad feeling, like I was following someone's scripted plot. I had a good view of my surroundings, but I didn't see a single soul here. This was a terrible spot for someone on the run, but there's no better place for an attacker. My heart was already on the verge of bursting. The muscles in my legs were screaming, but I didn't care. If I stopped here, then they might not be able to scream. Yeah. Oh, if I stopped here, then they might not be able to scream for much longer. Even still, I glanced back, looking for an excuse to rest. Rena wasn't there. Instead, I saw 2 villagers walking around. I breathed a sigh of relief. Oh no, don't breathe a sigh of relief. That it wasn't Rena, but a third party. Except the voice inside me rang the alarm once again. Villagers walking around weren't suspicious in and all of themselves, but it bothered me. They were both rough-looking. They both wore rough-looking clothes, empty-handed. They definitely gave the impression that they were just out for a walk. But at this time of day, 2 adults wandering around without a purpose? It was enough to raise questions. But more than anything else, those eyes. They weren't chit-chatting while walking. They were both silent, heading forward, looking in my direction. Was I at the end of my rope and had finally started imagining things? I should run away. That was probably the best choice. If they weren't involved, I'd lose them easily by running. If they were part of the group after me, then they would come running after me. Either way, unless I hurried up, Rena would catch up with me. That's right. I was going to run. Deciding that, the moment I began to turn tail, both of them rushed towards me, as if they knew exactly what I was thinking. Somewhere inside me, I jumped to the conclusion that Rena was the only thing I needed to be afraid of. I made the assumption that I didn't need to fear anything else. But right now, I realized just how blatantly wrong I was. Suddenly, the story Oishi-san told me about the demons all leaving the village to hunt prey floated through the back of my mind. I could tell they were both coming after me without even turning around because of their frenetic footsteps. It was frightening, being unable to shake off Rena as she slowly closed in on me. But this didn't even compare.
Oh no, my water! No! Oh no, I found some. Never mind.
Being pursued with such violent ferocity, this straightforward horror was unparalleled. One of the pursuers' arms grazed my shoulder. Now it wasn't just their frenzied footsteps, but also the distinct sound of their breathing that I could hear. No, I could practically feel them breathing on me. They were already right behind me. Calm down, Keiichi Marabara. Still running at full tilt, I felt the surrounding area go still. No, it felt like time itself had stopped. I turned my head back slightly in the frozen world, realizing how close my pursuers had gotten to me. I couldn't win against the legs of an adult. In less than the time it would take to blink twice, when this frozen time began moving again, they'd be right on top of me. On top of me. And then, don't think about that, Keiichi. First, realize that you won't be able to shake them off like this. If the fact that you can't get away was a given, then you need to make a decision. Go with the right leg or go with the left. You just need to decide which one. Let's go with the left. The moment I decided that, the temporal singularity burst into pieces. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right, left. I swung the bat in a wide arc. With my right arm, using that inertia, I stopped and suddenly spun.
No! What?
The two of them were clearly startled. Momentarily losing sight of me, both of them outstretched their arms, ready to grab me, instead grasped at empty space. Yeah! The man on the right, I applaud him for being able to figure it out, spun around to the spot I shouldn't have been, and faced me in astonishment. But it was too late. I didn't even need to swing my bat. All I needed to do was extend my arms as I turned around. It was by no means a heavy blow, but it seemed like it was enough power behind it to knock him off his feet. But just knocking him down wasn't enough to scare him away. He got back up in no time. Both of them took a fighting stance and were ready to face me. Hold on, I skipped that part. This made me certain they weren't just two people out for a walk. They were clearly after me. It felt much easier than dealing with Rena. You don't say! Just by not recognizing their faces, by not knowing them, it made things easier. Ah, water. I smiled widely on the inside. What do you want with me? Next one is gonna be right in your face, you bastard! It's fine if it was just a bluff. By barking out at them, I was able to fire myself up. They didn't respond. They spread out to either side of me, with unbelievably calm expressions on their faces. One of them would grab onto my bat, and the other would hold me down. Was that their plan? Taking on both of them at once would be impossible. Hot sweat poured from every pore in my body. Then, I'd just have to settle it with this first move. I'd step in and strike the first one down. Narrowing my target down to the man on the right, who had already been knocked down before, I stepped in and swung with all my might. There was no way for an unarmed person to guard against it. It would cause immense damage. If they blocked it with their arm, their bone would snap like a twig. If they turned their back to it, then it was impossible that the blow would travel all the way to their vital organs. Sweet. It looked like he was aware of this. He pushed farther down through the kill zone between us and delivered a fist right into my gut. Not good. With this distance, in this position, and in this state, there was no way for me to dodge it. The world flipped upside down. I understood that I was being tossed around like a rag doll. I landed on the soft earth without a sound, feeling the grainy soil pressed against my face. Shit! It didn't hurt at all. Yeah, it didn't hurt at all. But the moment I thought that, I suddenly felt pain coming from the abrasions on my skin, as well as the contents of my stomach being forced upwards, flooding my mouth with a bitter sensation. I knew very well I didn't have time to relish this experience. I stood up as quickly as I could, but at that moment, the other man was already barreling towards me. Being able to comprehend calmly that I simply couldn't dodge it made it all the more upsetting. After plowing into my stomach full force once again, my assailant twisted around behind me and locked his thick arm around my neck. My throat felt like it was being crushed by his immense strength. I couldn't even contemplate that I was being strangled or that I was about to go unconscious. My vision sharply darkened and a silent whining noise began playing deep inside my mind. It took everything I had to keep myself from blacking out. While this was happening, the other man was more than likely standing in front of me. I wasn't able to open my eyes, but I could feel that he was there. There was nothing I could do now. Unable to shake this arm off me, I couldn't run. I couldn't fight back. Dire straits. I couldn't even come up with a phrase that adequately described my situation.
Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. What the fuck? Where am I? What?
Familiar ceiling. The smell of the bed and pillows. I know them well. Was this my room?
Oh my gosh! Is this all a dream? I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad, and it's been 4 hours. I'm going to end it here. I am mad. And I'm gonna end it here. No, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here. I'm angry. I'm angry. 5 minutes, trust me. Are you sure? My voice is like cracking. You're almost there? Okay. I'll give it At most, another 30 minutes. I'll be nice. My back, though. Hold on. Okay.
Normally, there wouldn't be anyone in my room besides me, but their presence made me spring wide awake. When did that pain shot through my entire body?
大丈夫かな? Feeling alright? 横になってた方がいいと思うよ。You better just lie down for a bit.
Why was Rena in my room? Blood began to surge through my muscles and my capillaries. But Rena's smile belonged to the Rena I knew well. I knew I shouldn't let myself feel this way. But I relaxed, thinking that this version of Rena was safe.
俺はどうして
Why am I?
覚えてないの? Don't you remember?
意識がなくなってからのことは全然
After losing consciousness, nothing at all. My body had become more lethargic than I could have ever imagined. I guess that would be the expected outcome after exerting everything I had back there. I tried to at least clear my head, but I couldn't shake this sluggish feeling out of my mind.
一応お医者さんにも電話したから I called the doctor. もうすぐ来ると思うよ。He should be here soon. それまで横になってた方がいいと思うな。I think you better just lie down until then.
I wasn't injured seriously enough to merit calling a doctor, but knowing that someone impartial was coming was slightly reassuring. You assume is impartial. Whatever, dude.
俺どうしてここにいるんだ
Why am I here?
確かダム現場で
I'm sure I was at the dam site.
それはレナが聞きたいな。That's what I wanna know. 何があったのかな What happened? レナが行った時には When I got there, ケイチ君倒れてて already passed out.
だから聞きたいのは俺の方だよ
That's why I'm the one who wants to know.
変な二人組に襲われて
I was attacked by two weirdos. As I talked about it, I finally remembered what happened right before I passed out. Recalling that memory and the terror that went along with that caused the fogginess around my head to clear right up. Let's forget about those two for now. I didn't expect Rena to be nursing me. I thought Rena was trying to kill me. She would have had the perfect chance while I was unconscious. Not only did she not kill me, she had nursed me back to health.
よく俺を引きずってここまで来れたな
Amazing you could drag me all the way back here.
重かったろ
Wasn't I heavy? Looking at Rena's delicate frame, it was hard to believe that she had not only gotten me back home, but even dragged me all the way up to the second floor. Did she have some help?
ケイチ君覚えてないの? Don't you remember, ケイチ君?
Rena appeared a bit surprised, but still kept her smile.
レナはケイチ君に肩を貸しただけだよ。I only propped you up on my shoulder. 大丈夫。自分で歩けるってケイチ君が。You said you could walk on your own, and then you were fine. 覚えてない? You don't remember? You don't remember? Baka.
I didn't remember. My memory was fuzzy after the point where I lost consciousness.
二人組はどうした
What about those two?
What? Huh?
レナが来た時俺と一緒にあるいはそばに二人組の男が
When you got there, Rena, the ones with me, or rather those two guys.
いなかったよ。There wasn't anyone.
She said it bluntly. The way she stated it felt slightly unpleasant. I was too timid at the time. I might have been able to force some answers out of Rena. But if I did that, then this kind Rena might transform into the scary Rena, who I didn't know. Fearing that, I didn't press any further. Thinking about it, it was the obvious choice. If both of those men were there, I don't think Rena would have stood a chance. I couldn't find a way to explain it, unless I assumed she brought me there after the two were already gone. Rena was still smiling. Her eyes sparkled warmly. Yet, I felt like I was hallucinating when I saw something. Something akin to a shadow slowly creeping across her face. That small omen sent shivers down my spine. While Rena was still Rena, I needed to make contact. I needed to contact Oishi-san. Rena stopped me when I tried to get out of bed. She said it would aggravate my wounds, so I should
トイ
sleep.
レに行きたいんだけどな。
I'd like to go to the bathroom, though.
ごめん。ごめん。So sorry.
Rena couldn't say anything else. While Rena stayed in the room, I quickly went downstairs to get the phone receiver in the living room. When I approached the front door, the doorbell rang.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It must have been the doctor Rena had called. It was strange for a patient to welcome in the doctor, who was making a house call. But it would be incredibly reassuring to have him here for the considerable time it would take Oishi-san to get here. I carelessly opened the door with a simple assumption, and regretted it almost instantly. It's Mion, isn't it? Ah! Ah!
You fool! You fool! You fool!
Mion!
あれ元気そうだね。
Oh, you look just fine.
倒れてたって言うから
I
様
heard
子見
you
に来たんだけ
collapsed,
ど
so I came to check on you.
なんで俺が倒れてたって知
How
って
did
る
you
んだ
know
よ。
I collapsed?
レナが電話してきたから
I heard it from Rena over the phone.
他に理由が必要
Do I need any reason other than that?
I understood why she would call a doctor, but why Mion too? Rena was descending the stairs behind me.
レナ、ケイちゃん大丈夫そうだよ
Rena, doesn't Kei-chan look pretty all
た
right?
く心配して損した
You made me worry for nothing.
そうだね。That's true. レナも心配してそうしたかな。Maybe I worried for nothing as well.
They both began laughing. It appeared to be a cheerful laughter, but I couldn't shake the feeling that there was darkness glooming over them.
うわ、何この下駄箱
Whoa, what's up with this shoe rack?
どうしてたの
How did it get like this?
The shoe rack that I'd smashed to pieces had been like that since yesterday. I fell,
こ
you
の
see,
その表紙に持ってたバッ
and
ト
the
で
bat I
叩
was
いちゃったん
holding
だ
at
よ
the。time slammed into it.
持ち慣れないもん振り回してるからこういうことになるんだよ
This is what happens when you swing around something you're not used to handling.
I kept the fact that it was none of their business to myself.
でもこれじゃおばさまたちが帰ってきたらびっくりしちゃうね。But leaving it like this will really startle your parents when you get home. Oh. 後でレナが片付けておくね。I'll fix it up for you later.
さあほらケイちゃん
Now, come on, Kei-chan.
重病人なんだからちゃん
The
と寝てないとダメだよ
The terminally ill need their
さあ
rest.
さあお布団に戻った
Come,
戻った
back in bed, back in bed.
Both of them urged me up the stairs. I had no chance to call Oishi-san. Oh, now they're gonna watch me. I was pushed into my bed. As it was the first time Mion had been in my room, she began searching around it intently. She had fiddled around my room and was scolded by Rena. You can imagine how it went. It was uncomfortable having my room poked around, but the conversation was so benign that it was heartwarming. During that innocent conversation, Mion said something as though it was perfectly ordinary.
レナ
Rena?
監督には電話した
Did you call the director?
Yep, みーちゃんに電話した後すぐにね。すぐ来るって言ってたよ。He said he'd be right over.
Director.
Director? That out-of-place word gave me a bad feeling. Rena called the doctor, then called Mion, and after that, She called a director. Who was this director? Since Rena and Mion's conversation was so peaceful, it only felt slightly odd.
二人とも何の話をしてるんだよ。
What are you two talking about?
監督ってなんだよ。
Who's this director?
ケイちゃん知んないの？
Didn't you know, Kei-chan?
監督って言ったら監督
We
だよ。
mean the director when we say the director.
映画の監督とか
Like the director of a
工
movie.
事現場の監
Or
督
like a foreman of a construction site.
No. 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 No.
No, I don't like this.
I dug through all my memories for a director who might have business with me. Only one thing came to mind. What Rena had just said. The construction site foreman. The very first victim of the first incident. The dismemberment at the damn construction site. The foreman? But that was strange. He was supposed to be dead. There was no way they could call him.
お前らが何の話をしてるのかわからないよ。
I don't understand what you guys are talking
その
about.
監督が
What does that
俺と
director have to
何
do
か
with
関係あるの
me?
来るって言ったけど、
You said he was
う
coming.
ちに来るのか？
Did you mean to my house? I asked one obvious question after another, but all the two of them did was smile coolly at each other. There was a huge difference between how the two of them appeared and how my suspicions were playing out. Slowly, I felt discomfort and panic welling up inside me. I couldn't understand what Rena and Mion were talking about.
ケイちゃん、最近は野球に凝ってるんだよね。
Kei-chan, you've gotten into baseball lately, haven't you?
監督。
Pretty
それ聞い
sure
たら
the
喜
director
ぶと
will
思
be
う
happy to
な。
hear that.
だから監督って誰だよ。
So, who is this director?
監督は監督さんだよ。
The director is the director.
だから監督って誰だよ。
Who is this director?
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Yeah, there we go. I saved a picture of it. Oh my gosh.
Rena and Mion looked at each other and laughed haughtily. That disturbing cackle unpleasantly resounded around me.
This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Press H to hide text? No. I want the text. I want people to know that they were laughing. I think it's the funniest part. I like when people take pictures or videos of VNs and they have the text. I like it that way.
That laugh, long enough to be unsettling, ended abruptly.
そうだ。
Oh yeah.
監督が来る前に済ま
We
せと
should
くかな。
finish up before the director
ケイ
comes.
ちゃん、
You
覚えてるか
remember,
い？
don't you, Kei-chan?
Her face was laughing, but Mion's eyes told a different
覚
story.
えてるって何をだよ。
Remember what?
ケイチくん忘れちゃったのかな
Ichi-kun, had he forgotten, I wonder?
罰ゲームなんだよ。
About the penalty.
罰ゲームなんだよ。
About the penalty.
忘れちゃったのか
Did you
な
really
お
forget?
はぎの宿
The
題。
homework with the mochi.
どれがレナの作ったおは
The
ぎかを
homework
当て
where
る
you were
宿
supposed
題
to。guess which one Rena made.
あれ
You
確か
forgot
宿
about
題
that
忘れだっ
homework,
たよ
didn't
ね
you?。
I certainly did have that homework, but I had thrown away the rest of the mochi after I found that sewing needle. So I wasn't able to answer which one Rena made. I remember it was E, but yes. The penalty for that. Why now? No doubt my question was written all over my face. Their answer to my question was that dry laughter. I could no longer make heads or tails of anything. I began to think that this entire day was somehow insane, strange, incomprehensible. Being chased by Rena, attacked by strange men. The penalty Mion and Rena were thinking about. What were these two laughing at? It didn't take that long for me to realize I'd been dragged out into an abnormal situation. Who were these two? Who were these people? Who were these doppelgangers of Rena and Mion? Rena had gotten behind me at some point. Why was she pinning my arms behind my back? What are you doing?
動かないでね。Don't move. 罰ゲームだから。This is your penalty. Oh no.
My body was already very sluggish, and Rena pinning my arms made it that much harder to move. I seriously tried to struggle, but she wouldn't even budge. My panic began to well up, and I realized this was well beyond the realm of jokes and pleasantries. This freakishly monstrous strength, it would have been impossible for the Rena that I knew. Then, these thin, frail arms grasping me firmly. Whose arms were they?
ケイちゃん、抵抗しちゃダメだよ。
ケイちゃん、no struggling.
快速台。
Club rule number.
何条でもいいや。
Doesn't matter which one.
罰ゲームに抵抗しちゃダメなんだ
You can't fight against the penalty.
Mion. No, that thing looked like Mion. Spoke to me like Mion would speak to me. But I was certain this was not Mion. Someone who wasn't Mion. Someone who was just pretending to be a Mion.
監督が来る前に済まさないとね。
Need to finish this up before the director comes.
Mion fished into her pockets and pulled out something bizarre. I could tell what it was just by looking, but for such a thing to be in her pocket, my mind wouldn't accept it.
なんだよ、それ。
What is that? It's a needle, isn't it? It's a syringe. Oh, shit! It was a small syringe. It was a small, clear syringe, the kind a doctor might use if you went to them with a high fever. Rena held me even tighter. I could hear the clattering of laughter that no longer sounded like laughter blaring into my ear. That eerie laughter. It wasn't something that the Rena I knew could ever produce from her own throat. This thing that was pretending to be Rena. Was this her real life? Their real laugh? Unable to defend myself, the syringe Mion was holding drew closer. And that needle tip was waved in front of my face countless times.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Don't worry, don't worry.
痛くないから、
It
痛く
won't
ないから。
hurt, it won't hurt.
何をする気だよ。
What are you planning on doing?
これは一体
What kind
何の
of
真似
sick
だよ。
joke is this?
ケイちゃん、何言ってんだか。
What are you saying, Kei-chan?
分かってんでしょ。
You know exactly what's going on, don't you?
何が
About what?
俺には何が
I
何
don't
が
understand
さ
any
っ
of
ぱ
this
り
at
わからん
all.
知ってるくせに。
I know you know.
今さらかまととぶられ
No
ても
use
な。
playing the fool this late in the game.
わけのわからないことを言って俺を煙に巻くのは
Stop
や
talking
めろ。
nonsense to try and confuse me.
富武さんと同じ目に遭ってもらう。
You're going to have done to you what happened to Tomitake-san.
What? The same as Tomitake-san. I didn't really understand what she meant. What did that have to do with this syringe?
ケイチ君、とぼけてるね。You're playing dumb, ケイチ君。うすうすは気づいてたくせに。You should have realized it by now.
Rena whispered into my ear, laughing as if to admonish me. But even the way she spoke was repulsive beyond compare. Playing dumb. Me. About what? What do you mean? The same as Tomitake-san.
みんな初めはひき逃げされたものだと思っていました。
Everyone thought at first it was a hit and run.
ですが、
Except
意
when
識
the
を確
officer
かめる
got
ために
closer
近
to
づいた
check
警
if it
官は
was still
すぐ
alive.
に異常
When
に
he
気づき
noticed
ま
it
した。
wasn't a normal situation.
喉がね、
His throat was
引き
scratched
裂か
out.
れた。
ナイフと
From
か
a knife or something?
いいえ、
No,
爪でした。
nails.
Oh my gosh, I just realized. Oh no.
Nails as in fingernails. With those, gouged through. That's right. Tomitake-san had clawed out his own throat with his own nails and died. There was no way someone could die like that. So then, for that to happen...
薬物を疑いましたが、そういう類のものは検
We
出で
thought
きません
drugs
で
were
し
to
た。
blame, kid, but nothing of that nature was detected.
That's right. The police didn't find any drugs in Tomitake's system.
警察は富武さんの遺体から薬物は検出できなかったって言ったぞ。
The police told me they didn't find any drugs in Tomitake's body. Ugh. Who's doing that?
What?
Oh, they're laughing, okay?
The two of them laughed together with that sickening laughter. Of course they'd laugh. To assume that such a medicine didn't exist just because the police didn't know about it was completely foolish. Meaning, the drug that caused Tomitake-san to die in such a bizarre manner did exist. It totally did exist. If Mion injected this into me, then that would probably be all the proof I needed. That would basically mean I'd end up the same as Tomitake-san. Become hysterical, scratching out my throat in my last moments, then die. For such an outrageous drug to exist, for Mion to be holding it, and that I was about to be injected with it. At that moment, I did not feel that there was any need whatsoever to question it. What kind of idiot? When he's trying to dodge a ball flying straight in his face, it's time to think of a reason as to why it's flying at him.
Just give up. All right then.
Mion's actions lacked any gravitas, and that made it even more terrifying. There was none of the ceremony like when someone is sentenced to death. There was no hesitation at all, as if she were brushing her teeth. Mion reached out with one hand and grabbed into my chest. Yeah, it felt like electricity had run through the back of my head, and the entire world had gone dark. Did I stand up too fast? Or did someone hit me really hard in the back of the head? Having lost my sense of balance, I was assaulted by a wave of dizziness.
I have a weird question. I feel like somebody's been trying to help him this whole time. Because of this whole time freezing shit. That's weird. I don't get it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I squatted down for a bit. When I came back to my senses, my entire room had changed drastically. The numbness in my head was gone, and so slowly, I could tell blood was flowing to my extremities again. How long had I been squatting there? How many minutes? Or has it been hours? It was almost as if the hands on the clock had stopped moving the entire time my eyes were closed. That's how little time passed.
This is really weird because time keeps fucking with him. Like, time keeps stopping and freezing and moving around and all this shit. The minute something bad is about to happen to him, it's like time stops. How much longer is this? I gotta sleep at same. I don't know. I don't know.
Really? The air in the room wasn't filled with that madness from before. Only a dull silence. Rena wasn't there pinning my arms, and Mion wasn't there about to inject me with a needle. No way. Could it be? All of it. Was it hallucination? There was no other presence in the room besides my own. It was the weirdest experience I'd ever had. I was certainly with Rena and Mion. I doubted my sanity for a moment, but I also seized with some sort of comfort. I guess that terrible ordeal was a hallucination. Neither Rena nor Mion, they would never ever do. They wouldn't ever do something so terrible. My head grew hot. I could tell my emotions were welling up. Why? That wasn't a reason to cry. Why? It was sorrow. Why was I sad? I don't understand. I don't understand. Kind to everyone, not discriminating against age or gender. Mion. That Mion was sprawled by the window in an unnatural pose. Blood stained her a deep red from her head down to her chest. The bright crimson smeared on the walls. That splatter had undoubtedly come from Mion. She always had that bright smile and was kind to me from the day I transferred. Rena. That same Rena was slumped at my feet and was making the same pool of blood as Mion. I couldn't comprehend what had happened. Did someone come to save me? Then they beat these two down with this metal bat. I finally noticed the weight in my right hand. How long had it been there? It was Satoshi's metal bat. It was covered in a deep red. There was no doubt that this was the weapon used to mutilate both of them. And I was holding that weapon. I was the only person in the house. What? Looking at this objectively, I couldn't think of anyone other than myself who could have done it. I did this. That's right. Keiichi Marabara. Of course I did it. I told myself gently, as if coaxing myself. Hey, me. There's no reason for you to remember it, nor is there any need to regret it. Eat or be eaten. You get that, don't you? But the blood, there's so much. Neither Rena nor Mion had moved an inch. It wasn't just a split forehead and a trickle of blood. Nothing that simple. The entire room was splattered with red, and that told me it didn't end with just 2 or 3 strikes. Are they dead? Both of them. The depths of my mind were calm, but on the surface, I was panicking and agitated. Calm down, Keiichi Marabara. What happened to your usual calm self? Come on, now. Do like you always do. Throw your head back and take a deep breath. Come on. Once, twice. Breathe deeply. Calm down. Calm down. I chanted that over and over in my head and relaxed. Color came back to my vision, and smells reinfused the air. At the same time, I remembered what happened when I blacked out. Rena and Mion had attacked me. They were about to inject me with whatever caused the same symptoms as Tomitake-san. But right before that happened, I fought back. I twisted my whole body and threw Rena as she was pinning my arms. Then I followed through with my spin and ran my foot as hard as I could into Mion's torso. It was soft. Rena tried jumping on me, so I tackled her as hard as I could and slammed her against the wall. I didn't let that brief moment of having them off balance slip by. Satoshi's bat was left carelessly by the side of my desk.
Bleep.
At that moment, everything went pitch black. There was nothing recorded past this point in the videotape of my mind. No, that wasn't right. It wasn't that there was nothing recorded. It was recorded just fine. Just the other me inside myself had told me not to look and had turned off the TV. Just because the screen had gone black and I couldn't see it didn't mean that the videotape within me hadn't recorded it. The TV was just off. The video was still playing. The tape within me, creaking along, still playing. The other end of that pitch black screen, that horrifying video was still playing on. Compared to this, though, the scene right before my eyes, was still too difficult to take in. There was blood splattered everywhere on the walls, the two of them in these unnatural poses. Not a sign of movement from them. I couldn't even tell if they were breathing, no matter what the circumstances were. My friends, these girls, I had attacked them. I may have even killed them, but if I hadn't done this, I would have been the one done for. Balancing that out on an imaginary scale, it felt odd that I'd even feel bad about it. Even if it was a bit excessive, this was justifiable self-defense. The proof was all here. The two of them collapsed here in Mion's syringe. Mion's syringe filled with some unknown drug would certainly solve the mystery surrounding the incident with Tomitake-san. And from the fact that both of these two were involved, they'd be able to pick out the criminals one after another. Still, I might be suspected for this, but that was just fine. Anyway, now this would be a police affair. This wouldn't fade into the darkness like Rena's past incidents. As long as the police were involved, that should bring this to a close. They'll probably revisit their investigation on the chain of incidents. Oishi-san would definitely get to the bottom of it. Meaning, my wish of not wanting to die, of wanting to know the truth, that would be fulfilled in its most basic form. It was all a matter of time now. The doctor Rena called should be getting here soon. I'll confess everything to him. I needed to contact Oishi-san. At that moment, I remembered. Besides the doctor, a director had been called. It was easy to imagine that they were someone deeply involved with the incidents, judging from Rena and Mion's conversation. The ache in my chest caused by the gruesome deed I'd done dissipated rapidly. It was not over yet. This place was no longer safe. Stay calm, Keiichi Marabara. It's not over yet. I needed to live long enough to tell the police of this incident. At that moment, I felt like I heard someone's voice from outside. Since people were speaking, it must mean that there was more than one person. I moved the curtain ever so slightly and peered outside. It was a bizarre sight. About 4 or 5 grown men were all gathered at the gate. They very much resembled the 2 men who had assaulted me at the dam site today. Those 2 might even be among them. There was one person there wearing a white coat, but he didn't look like a doctor at all. My gut told me he was in disguise, only posing as a doctor. That guy would probably ring the bell and get me to open the front door. Pretend to be a doctor to get me to open the door, and then the rest of them would all rush in at once. At that moment, I saw a car parked behind the men, and my heart nearly skipped a beat. The white van.
I don't think we've won. No, we haven't won.
No mistaking it. That van. The one that had tried to run me down. The man in the white coat entered the gate and headed towards the front door. The rest of the men hid in the bushes and watched him.
Why are you guys saying it's almost over? It's not almost over, and my throat is killing me, and I'm gonna beat this director with a bat. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh, my back, hold on. But it is? You guys are lying to me. You guys are lying to me. If my throat hurts, and it hurts, let me see. Wednesday, I'm not gonna be able to do another stream. I'm not gonna be able to do another stream. You know that, right? Yeah, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Then pause here if you want, but it's like 10 minutes. Shut the fuck. It's all your fault anyway!
Baka.
It's all your fucking fault. It's all your fucking fault. All your fucking faults. Everybody. You wouldn't know because you never what? Have you read the VN before, Roly Poly? No, you watch the fucking anime like a fucking weirdo. You watch.
Ew, you watch anime? Ew.
Ah!
I probably couldn't pretend that I wasn't home. Undoubtedly, they just break in the window and enter. I needed to get out of here somehow. Then, use a public phone and contact Oishi-san.
What if Oishi-san is the director? That would be really weird? I don't know. I suggested breaks. How about break what? What? Break a leg? What? Fuck you. I did not see anyone say break. Oh, now my tummy hurts. I didn't see. I'm yelling so much. I did not hear none of you say break. No. Now my model's glitching out. I hope you're fucking happy. I said to get water. I'm not getting more water because then I need to pee. And I don't want to pee right now. I want to finish reading this chapter. Baka. Whatever. I'm gonna read it. Fuck all of you. I'm not gonna look at chat. Fuck all of you.
Then meet up somewhere. First of all, I need a weapon. Then shoes. But before all of that, there was one thing I had to do. I had no intention of dying. I'd live and reveal the truth about this nonsensical curse of Oyashiro-sama. But what would happen from here on, regardless of how determined I was, may bring about my demise. And that's why there was one thing more important than getting out of here right now. What was that? Ah, yes, take down the note hidden behind it. Hold on. I need to get that clock out quickly and take down the note hidden behind it. Damn it! The tape was sticking to it fast. It'd be fine if it was torn a little. I opened up the slightly torn note and began writing another passage with a ballpoint pen. If I wasn't able to inform Oishi-san, then the only thing I could rely on was this note. I'd never thought a piece of torn college-ruled notebook paper could be this reliable before. I had no time. I'd only write what I knew right now. I needed to leave some sort of information that would lead to them to uncover the truth. Rena and Mion are conspirators of the perpetrators. This was an undeniable fact. I still didn't want to believe it, but it was a fact. Anyway, I'd leave all the information that would help lead to them finding the perpetrators. There are 4 or 5 adults, maybe more. They have a white van. This was everything I was able to see from the window. There may be more. Also, there was that unidentified person known as the director. To begin with, the term director didn't even mesh with Hinamizawa at all. If they were going to include the directors from the past incidents, then the only one is the construction foreman, the victim from the first murder. The very first victim in the chain of incidents. Killed in a lynching, his body divided into 6 pieces. His right arm was never discovered. The police should have confirmed that death, but Rena and Mion did both call him director. They said director. They wouldn't use that term to refer to someone who was dead. The police would never even conceive that someone who was deceased could be involved. Could that be some sort of oversight? I didn't know, but even if I didn't know, it could be a big hint for Oishi-san. That's right. They needed to start fresh from the first incident. It wasn't just a simple dismemberment, but the start of this string of mysterious deaths that would follow. So, then, there must be something hidden there. Please reinvestigate the victim from the dismemberment incident. He's alive. His death should have been established after an autopsy. Logically, you would think as much. But was that really the case? Could it have been some sort of ploy that they were able to deceive the police with? I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but he may still be alive. I had no time to ponder that right now. Oh, yeah. There's something even more important I needed to write. Tomitake-san's death was from an unknown drug. That's right. That drug was an irreplaceable piece of evidence. No doubt. Just by having this, everything would be uncovered. I couldn't just leave that vital clue lying on the floor. This syringe is proof. Writing that down, I stuck the syringe to the back of the clock with plenty of tape, so it absolutely would not slip out and fall to the floor firmly. Firmly!
Oh no ding dong, oh no ding dong.
The bell rang. They were here. I couldn't write anymore. But even still, there was one last thing that I had to write. I have no idea why it has become like this. This may be the closest thing to the truth out of everything I wrote on this note. If you're reading this, then I'm probably already dead, though you may or may not find my body. If I was going to write out everything that could happen, either dying from the curse or being demoned away, you know who you are reading this. You who are reading this. Please uncover the truth. That is my only desire. With this, my last will and testament was complete. I wasn't certain that I was going to die, but it was my final plea. Just in case. I folded the note, stuck it back onto the back of the clock, and returned the clock back to its usual spot. I couldn't help but pray. Oishi-san, if something happens to me, I leave the rest to you. After that, I gazed down silently at Rena and Mion. This was probably the last time we'd ever see each other. Rena, Mion,
俺
I
みんなのこと
I really had thought
本当に友達だと思ってたんだぜ
all of us were friends. But why did it end up like this? I never had any fun in my previous school. I only worried about standardized test scores. About if the school I hoped to get into was where I really wanted to go, or a safety net. That was all I talked about. It was a dull life. The people I called friends were also my rivals in studying, in competitions, in personal records, and standardized test scores. Everyone here taught me how unhealthy that lifestyle was. This month was really fun. Making a fuss over lunch, making a fuss over the club, making a fuss over the festival. Something hot began dripping from my face. Uncontrollable tears. I should have no obligation to shed tears for them. But they wouldn't stop. Even if they were after my life. Even if they were trying to kill me. Everything that happened this month, I wouldn't forget it. Or could it be those happy days were all a facade as well? Was it all a trap, meticulously orchestrated up until today, to ensnare me? Could it have been that I had just arbitrarily assumed that they were my friends? That couldn't have been the case. Both Rena and Mion, they really were my friends. Those happy days. There was nothing fake or unclear about them. Someone probably forced them to try to kill me. Or their minds were taken over, possessed by the supernatural entity known as Oyashiro-sama. Regardless, both Rena and Mion, they were the best friends ever. And when they were coming after me, it wasn't of their own volition, but they weren't the kind of people to sell off their friends, no matter what means were employed to force them. And there was no way such a thing as being possessed by Oyashiro-sama could happen in reality. Then, did the real Rena and Mion come after me? What was I thinking? What a silly, dumb idea. Having beaten down both Rena and Mion, I was still debating if they were the real ones or the fake ones. There was no real or fake, only the reality that was before me. Rena and Mion were sprawled out at my feet. That was the only truth. I was only trying to twist the facts to my own benefit, that I'd beaten my friends to death. No matter how I spun it, it wouldn't change reality. Rena and Mion were both dead. It felt like there was a crack in the dam of strange emotions I was holding back. It felt like my calm state, which was nothing more than a bluff, had receded, and in that opening, insanity was leaking out. I killed them. Rena and Mion. I killed them. The doorbell rang again. The unrelenting echo pulled me back into a state of composure once again. I didn't have a moment to spare. Quickly, I needed to get away. I didn't want to die. I would uncover everything after that. The identity of whoever or whatever had pushed me this far. Even if I had to drink mud and eat grass, I would survive. I would survive. I would definitely survive. I killed Rena for that very reason. I also killed Mion. I went that far just to keep living. So I can't die. For my sake, and for the sake of the late Rena and Mion, I have to survive! I ran towards the door and grabbed my shoes. The doorbell rang again as if to urge me on. Behind this single, solitary door, they were there. Keeping quiet, I headed towards the kitchen. I headed towards the back door. Before opening the back door, I put my ear to it and checked for people outside. No one? After I put on my shoes, I opened the door slowly so as to not make a sound.
There he is, the back door.
A piercing voice echoed out. That voice stabbed through me, setting my hair on end. I had to run. Get out of here, Keiichi! One after the other, I felt stuff like rationale and intelligence, those things you use when you have time to spare, spill out of me. I didn't feel any pain from the branches scratching my arms and forehead. My autonomously pulsing heart also felt neither fatigue nor pain. My entire being just wished to live. There was nothing else it desired. It probably had no complaints whatsoever. So of course, I wouldn't feel fatigue. I just ran. Just recklessly rushing in the direction I was already heading. Even if nobody was chasing after me, I'd still be running like this. There wasn't a thought in my mind about where I was headed. Turning around, I felt a presence right next to me. That presence was, without a doubt, chasing me like a shadow. If I took one misstep, I would be devoured. That's what I thought. So I didn't turn around. I didn't stop. I ran. At full speed!
I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. Trying to tell me something. And then I finally heard it. The wailing cry of the victims who didn't make it. Would I be joining them?
Quack, 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 quack.
Only the Higurashi knew. They knew everything. They definitely knew. So I ran towards where I could hear more of the Higurashi's chirps. But the farther I ran, the farther away their chirping became. I couldn't get near them. Why are you all running away? Was it my fault? Was I the one to blame? Then I apologize. I'm sorry. 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 I felt that only the Higurashi knew.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay, we're gonna stop it here. It's already been 5 hours!
Baka.
5 hours. 5 hours. We are going to finish this. And we'll start the next one. We'll start the next one. Wednesday, maybe. If my voice
doesn't sound like this, 'cause you fucks.
Whatever. Thanks for the long stream, so fuck you, fuck everybody, fuck everybody. But endurance streamer, I don't like being up late. I am old. Quick save. I am old. I'm not used to this, and my tummy hurts. The hamster does 8-hour streams. That's nice. She's a young woman. She can do that shit. She could do that. Save. We're gonna save. Yes. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the donuts. Yeah, we'll see what happens next. I'm assuming this is the police station or something. I'm assuming this is the police station. Don't die, Sour. If you cared about Sour, you would have told me to stop. You would have told me to stop an hour ago. You would have told me to stop an hour ago. You guys are all in it. You guys are all
You guys are all in it to kill me, aren't you? I know it. The Higurashi are telling me. You guys are all in it to try to kill me. I know. Has to be. You guys are all in it. Yeah. You think I don't know?
Fucking no. Whatever. I'm going now. Arigato, Itafu, for the 10 gift memberships! Boy. You got one guide? No, it was multiple people! But yes, I'm gonna go now and go die. I hope you guys have a good week so far. We're gonna find out what happens. We're gonna find out. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they're really gonna give a shit? You really think? You think he's all in his head or something? You think? We're gonna find out a lot this week? Probably. We already found out a lot now. And to the people who were saying that Rena and Mion were okay, they're not okay. They're not okay. Ugh, do I have to send you guys somewhere? Is there anyone even up at this time? Maybe if they live in a different place. Probably. Hold on. I'll send you guys somewhere. You guys can fuck with them. You guys can fuck with them! Oh, hold on. Here. Why is it not letting me do the thing? I don't want to pop out dashboard, stupid. I want to look. Damn it! I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do something that I'm not doing. You have to go to sleep. Come on, let me click here. Where? Oh, this needs to be... First of all, this needs to be there. Done. Save. And then... Customization. Here to redirect. Who's up? Why is Desalati's up? Why is he up? Go bully him. Why is he up? Oh, I think I'm going to be collabing with him Saturday. We're going to be playing Killing Floor 2. So that should be nice. I haven't played that. I played the first game, but I've never played the second game. So... whatever. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Shirasama bite or whatever the saying is. Whatever. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Baka.